How's the chaos, Chev Nuts? The name's Chev. Welcome back to our Monday afternoon stream. Today we'll do how we start every week, and then hop into the game. We got a meeting with the boss, Giovanni. We cleared the Sevi Islands, at least as far as I'm aware. There's a chance he sends us back, because I think there's a little more to explore. But I would be shocked if he did that. So I feel like we're going to end up being sent on a mission to Johto. But we'll hop into that in just a few minutes. Hey, Matt, welcome in. Is that the Matt Prokopek? Welcome in, man. We're just getting started. Wanna go hang out? In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. You expired, Jesus, but the source of life gushed forth for souls, and the ocean of mercy opened up for the whole world. Life, unfathomable divine mercy, envelop the whole world and empty yourself out upon us. O blood and water, which gush forth from the heart of Jesus as a fount of mercy for us, I trust in you. O blood and water, which gush forth from the heart of Jesus as a fount of mercy for us, I trust in you. O blood and water, which gush forth from the heart of Jesus as a fount of mercy for us, I trust in you. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From there he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, life everlasting. Amen.
Eternal Father, I offer you the body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world, for the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. for the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world, for the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world, for the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of a sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world, for the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Eternal Father, I offer you body and the blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world, for the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of His sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and on the whole world.
Eternal God, your mercy is endless, and the treasury of compassion inexhaustible. Look kindly upon us, and increase your mercy in us, that in difficult moments we may not despair, nor become despondent. But with great confidence submit ourselves to your holy will, which is love and mercy itself. Amen. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Hey, Lily, thank you for being a member. For 10 months, wow. Thank you for 10 months as a Chaos Cabbage. You want to get the game up? There we go. Hey, Immortal. You have arrived for the chaos. You put that up. There we go. I got my ulti with me. Hey, Squid, how's the chaos? Good ulti. How you enjoying FF16? Jeez, we have 80 hours in this game. Alright. Thank you for being here for that, though. Doing who was. And, yeah, first things first, we're gonna meet with the boss. Let me see if we got a heal. We do not. Is it Johto time? Probably. We have to meet with Giovanni first. But I think he's gonna send us a Johto, because we pretty much wrapped up the Sevi Islands, except whatever legendary they put on 4 Island, we do not have Waterfall to reach. So, eventually, looks like we'll have to return there. But, oh, that means we also gotta switch teams. Ooh, this will be interesting. I just realized that. Oh, Chev. You look a bit changed. I wouldn't say you've exactly been taking it easy on your vacation. Am I wrong? First and foremost, I must give you some unfortunate news. Oak has completely vanished from the map. After the Pokemon League, we agreed to confine him to his laboratory in Pallet Town, but he has found a way to disappear. That's rather concerning. Waterfalls like... both agreed it. Oh yeah, for sure. Sorry, something fell off my desk. It definitely is, but because they added stuff to 4 Island, you need it to get to whatever legendary they put. We just don't have it. But this is rather concerning. Doing good, enjoying it to the point where Sid has died. Oh, yeah. He was a real one. Sid was a great character. The thing is, we suspect he might be scheming something with Blaine, the other traitor who, curiously, has also vanished. Oh no. What could those two be up to? Meanwhile, Fuji is still under arrest. But I haven't brought back my top rocket to talk about Oak. The task I'm about to assign you to is much more transcendental for the history of our region. Listen. For as long as anyone can remember, Kanto citizens with open minds, those who have looked beyond the original 150, who've known about other regions, like Johto or Hoenn, asked about, why isn't here in Kanto a Pokemon with the characteristics of Ho-Oh, Groudon, or Rayquaza? Each region has at least one major legendary, except for Kanto, which is quite peculiar. Each region has at least one major legendary, except... Did he just repeat himself? Several theories emerged trying to answer this question. Some scientists and researchers claim it was Mew. However, we can't group Mew with Rayquaza or Lugia. It aligns with the profile of Jirachi and Hoenn, or Celebi and Johto. Why did he hesitate on Celebi? Time travel shenanigans coming up? Like his voice actor over Sid's? You know he's the one that plays Galactus in the new Fantastic Four movie? The voice of Sid. Phenomenal work as both. Some argue that Kanto just didn't have one single major legendary. Then, Dragonite and Mew would be the top power here. After all, Kanto's history may not have provided the conditions for Lugia or Ho to develop here. In that sense, it might be a matter of mere chance, natural selection. If this were the case, it would be a curious coincidence, but one last group of researchers points out that such a Pokemon would indeed exist. The only reason we don't know about it is precisely that. We haven't found it yet. This last theory breaks down into 2 others. One says we don't know about this Pokemon because of its elusive nature. The other claims its power is so great that it exceeds even the major legendary ones, so powerful that it would be able to become invisible to human eyes. What are we talking about? Maybe it's both, or none. I don't know. This topic has always intrigued me, Chev. The existence of such a Pokemon could reshape our perception of Kanto. Due to our main goal, saving Kanto from Lance, and the lack of information about this, we paused the research. But now it's time to kickstart this investigation. Since Sylph became our ally, I've had the opportunity to meet several times with the President. The thing is, in our last meeting, this topic came up, and Sylph actually has a huge private library in the lower floors, off limits to the public. Sylph isn't just Kanto's most successful company, but also one of the oldest. In that private library, there are some documents talking about the existence of a Pokemon that could fit with what we're looking for. Your mission is quite simple, Chev. You just have to return to Sylph and speak with the receptionist to get access to the lower floors. Thus, you could reach those potentially revealing documents. It's not just me. Sylph President was excited about your return to Sylph. In that sense, you won't encounter any opposition. Alright, Chev, remember, the Sylph receptionist will get you to lower floors. Send my regards to the President for me, if you get to see him. That's all. Interesting. What are you feeling Giovanni's gonna be the big boss battle at the end? I mean, it just makes sense as like the final, you know, thing for a rocket. It would just make sense. I'm not mad about that. So I guess we're not going to Johto yet? I assumed that mission monologue was going to take us to Johto. I was not expecting to go ahead to Sylph. So we're going to keep our team for now. Yeah, I saw that he does a lot of adverts and narrating for UK TV. Oh, nice. Good for him. Good on him for that. I forgot Giovanni's office had that square I could have just teleported out of. But this is interesting. I have no idea what they're talking about anymore. A Kanto Pokemon on level with Rayquaza? That should not exist. Because the strongest Kantomon is Mewtwo. Because even the legendary birds are base, what, 580? Like, there's no box art legendary for Kanto. It's kind of what he's saying. So this is interesting. I'm very curious to see where this goes. Oh yes, so you're the guy who was going to come in the name of Team Rocket to see our library. You're so lucky, you know? Nobody outside of our company has ever entered this place, and only our most prominent employees can enter there, except for our president. Wait, what? Whoa! He has expressively wished you, whenever you wish, that you're welcome to enter whenever you want. From now on, you'll be able to access our lower floors only by interacting with my computer. Good luck with your search. What a nice receptionist. I'm gonna save. Okay, there was... What's Rayquaza's? 680? Whatever that number is, there must be a Kantomon that's the same. There's not! Outside Mewtwo, I'm pretty sure... I'll look it up real quick. I'm pretty sure Ray's only... Yeah, he's 680. And then... I think Mewtwo may also be 680. Yes, Mewtwo is 680, but he was man-made. There's no natural Pokemon on that level in Kanto. It just doesn't exist. Mew's 600. And then Dragonite's around there. This is interesting, though. This is a whole new thing for me. It's a telephone. Better not use it. Hey, I thought I said I want to face any opposition. You're the one who arranged the encounter between Giovanni and our president? Why are they fighting me? Giovanni said you wouldn't do this. Maybe I should bring my Johto team. Just to train them up. You know, it's fine. We have that room in Giovanni's, next to Giovanni's office. So I can train off screen there. And actually IV train the Johto team. Tauros. It's fine, I'm just gonna cook this team real quick. This guy, like, does not pose a threat to me. By any stretch of the imagination. Bro does not threaten me. Looks like a loud bull to me. Nice. A Firo? Okay. It's gonna be sad to put down 2 pseudos. Yeah, when the time comes for Johto, whoever's in chat will discuss... Sorry, my hands are cold. We'll discuss who do you guys want to see on the team. I'm just going to... I'll give myself one Pokemon to pick. Myself on the team. And then I will let chat pick the rest. And I'll go through all the boxes we have. And I'll give them all the proper training. Ninetales? I'll go ahead and stay in. Now, Ninetales is not part psychic, right? Scorching Sands? Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, not nearly as bad as I thought it would. Oh, you son of a Bidoof. Come in grubbin. I'll be done. Which Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon Team Rocket Edition. You're not dumb. This is just a fan game. So it's not like you played Fire Red and missed all this, you know? How's the Chaos, though? Alakazam? If it has Focus Blast, Tyranitar's toast. Reaper, go ahead and take it out. Yeah, it's a great game, though. Absolutely fantastic. Very well made. Very well thought out. And just enough ridiculous boss battles to piss me off. Just enough. It's not often, but when they do pop up, it does cause some crashing out. Okay, I'm gonna go heal. Don't forget, use code Chev, all caps, for adulty for your 10% discount on your order. Highly recommend. Alright. Have you played the Gym Leader fan game? No, I think I know what you're talking about, though. Where you're playing as the gym leader and, like, build up your gym in town, I think? Is that the one you're referring to? If there's another, then let me know. So what do you say now? You are vital in helping this region regain its sovereignty. So Sylphin is your home. You have access to everything you want to see, Team Rocket admin. Darn right. Put a little respect in my name. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten the chance to play that one yet. I might put it on the poll. I have to see what it's called, though. Well done on reaching this point. It indicates that you've successfully broken away from that dormant side of Kanto, still fixated on belief in only 150 Pokemon. We're here to bring together and document the most notable things you've discovered beyond those limits. Darmanitan, firefighting. There's no way he's normally a firefighting type, right? I don't think he is he? I thought he was pure fire. Let me check. Darmanitan. He is normally pure fire. He is normally a purifier. That's interesting. HP 105, 140 attack. Okay, defense 65. No special attack. Exposure 65, 95 speed. Dang, that thing is strong. Total 500. Welcome in, Prim. How's the chaos?
When Agent Strict take a Pokemon form,
Jeez. An unyielding energy courses through them. This leads them to act in charge, unleashing their sheer brute force even before their mind commands it. It's the reason behind their impressive attack stat of 140 base, but their special attack is notably weak at 30. That is pretty strong. Pretty good? That's good. You're just because our chief totally believes in you? Cool, right? At least somebody hypes me up. Most folks are just keeping the societal wheel turning, but we're here to be a part of the few who want to expand our base and take humanity to the next level. I never thought I would say this, but I extend my respects to a Team Rocket member. Thanks to you, tyranny in this region is gone. I feel ashamed of all the police officers who worked for Lance and collaborated in that mass dictatorship. I'm glad that we found some people who put some respect on my name. I knew he was gonna fight me. Our security has improved significantly since Team Rocket Assault. Don't trust me? Bring it on! See, at least this guy just wants to be like, look, we improved and I wanted to show it off. Officer Sylph. I was playing Sword. I went to catch a Rookidee in Route... Oh, right, you get served? Since when? Did you guys know that? I was playing Sword and catch a Rookidee in Route 1 and accidentally ran into the exclamation mark. It turns out it was a shiny Grubbin. Nice! We love surprise shinies. Who do I want to use here? It's a Crobat, gets him working. Oh, I want to keep Crobat because he's our starter. So I guess that's technically 2 slots I'm filling. Fly. Nice. They're very nice on the shiny hunts. Espeon. Ooh, not good for Crobat. Don't Husk. Yeah, you can give it Surf. Really? I don't like what else. Rhydon can get Surf. Like, you can teach it to him. Shadow Ball. Baton Pass? You coward! Shadow Ball. Husk made him K for that one. Excuse me. Wah, 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 wah. Last Resort. You gave your Espeon Baton Pass on Last Resort? What are you doing? I still love in Pokemon Coliseum that they give you Umbreon and Espeon as starters. Best starters in a game. And I love my cabbage. How long have you been playing? This game? The game says we have over 80 hours clocked, but that's a little unfair because I've used speed up. So, you know, that makes the game clock go. This is week 14. I only play it on Mondays, so don't think like it's taken me, you know, that long. So this is part 14, and we still have a lot to go. We're not even close to finishing this. We still have 2 entire regions to explore. I'm sure I gave it to him when I played Black and White. Valid. That guy looks like he wants to fight me. That should be fine. I don't care how old Super Mario Odyssey is, it's still the best Switch game. I've never played it. I've heard a lot of good things. Oh, he doesn't want to fight. Now that we put Lance in his place, our relationship with Johto may improve. We may even establish connections with a neighboring region. There is no Johto Evil team though, right? It's just Team Rocket in there. I hope that from now on, we embark on a genuine era of progress and development. Unlike Lance's aspirations, which came at the cost of keeping the people in ignorance, I've heard there's a project to connect Saffron with Goldenrod and Johto. Also, they're planning to expand the port of Vermilion to include more destinations. Like what? Do you guys think we'll get New Moon Island? Maybe Mirage Island? Time flies, my friend, and it waits for no one. Probably took the devs very long to make this. Yeah, I was told... So, like, spoiler, because you're watching me. This game goes to Kanto, Sevi Islands, Johto, and Hoenn. So I was told Hoen's not even finished being translated yet because this game was originally in Spanish. We'll find out. You missed out on Peak Mario. I mean, hey, bro, if someone wants to give it to me, I'll play it. You know, I look just for the community's knowledge. If you guys want to send me a game to play, you are welcome to. However, try to do it in good taste. Like, don't try to send me some Resident Evil games because I'm not really gonna enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't do horror, for example. But like Mario Odyssey, if you want to send that, I'll do it. You know? If you want, I'll throw it on my Throne page so that way if anyone wants to, it's an option. Many folks overlook the nuances of probabilities, handling a 1 in 1,000 scenario almost identically to a 1 in a million. That's the charm of games like the lottery, but it doesn't quite cut it for self-scientists. Little uppity. Mountain Blade 2. Mount and Blade. What? When asking for something, pick a busy person. They already have the work momentum, and your request becomes just another task on their to-do list. On the contrary, someone with nothing to do will need to put in much more effort just to get started on your request. After all, even the easiest task becomes hard with no inertia and a lack of motivation. He's actually not wrong. Wise glasses? Are those what I think they are? I think I know what those are. When did those get made in official Pokemon? Oh. Ooh. So the Life Orb hasn't been draining Houndoom's life, and I don't know if it's glitched. Like, I can't tell if he's getting the power boost or not. So I'm just gonna give him the Wise Glasses and give him the universal special attack boost. I feel like that's the best move, because he has not been taking damage from it. So I don't know if it's glitched or something, or maybe with sheer force it cancels it out? A top-notch plan is worth only as much as the units executing it. The freedom of capacity gives rise to even more constraints than the disciplined duty that issues mandates and prohibitions. Duty has its bounds. On the contrary, capacity has none. It remains open-ended. This is why the coercion arising from capacity is unlimited. It's a medieval game where you rise through the ranks with your clan, as so many ways play. See, now that sounds like a game I'd enjoy. I do love my RPGs. The Goldenrod radio tower has proven to be a resounding success in Johto. It won't be long before a major company here adopts the idea. Does that happen in Kanto? Like, I know the train from Saffron to Goldenrod happens. I don't know if the rest of that, what they just described, does. But that does sound like a good Mountain Blade 2. I know there was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's on Amazon Luna, so I technically could play it, but that's another game like I don't know if I could run on my PC on stream. Back in the day, the king used to take a 10% cut from the crops of his folks as a protection fee. Now, Lance almost did the same, but in reverse. You know what that means? Simple. The Kanto folks get to keep 10% of what they produce, while Lance and his crew snatch the rest. The funny thing is, most people clap for the guy choking them, calling him their savior. Just goes to show how twisted reality can get. Isn't that what people say about modern taxes now? Like, our taxes are higher than ever because they tax like everything. But medieval peasants was like just your crop. Some spend an entire lifetime chasing a perfect future moment that never arrives, or even when it does, they ignore it and move on to seek another one, reducing their present to a mere future end. They fail to realize that the journey toward that supposed paradise can be more enjoyable than being in the paradise itself, which, by the way, tends to become dull over time. Lung tax. Right? Then turns to the Lorax. You gotta buy the air you breathe. I wonder what'll become of Oak and his family now. Those legendary battles between him and your leader shook every soul in the region. I think Giovanni would forgive him in respect to their old rivalry, but Oak's pride may lead him to reject that forgiveness. I agree. I think Giovanni is actually willing to forgive and, like, work with Oak, but they made Oak such a prideful guy that, like, he won't. Dedicating time to a non-productive objective may lead to a source of creativity. A trainer with your attributes appears just once every 20 or 30 years. You don't expect me to pass on the chance to battle you. Put him up. It's like, bro, you know I wiped out this entire building worth of security? Now, they made Electabuzz pretty dang good in this game. Of course, para first try. It's what they do. If your move has an effect on me, it's gonna work first try.
Just like that scorching sand's burning me.
Okay, what you got? Victory Bell? We can beat that. Still one of the most wholesome things ever that there will ever be. Oh, yeah. That would have been peak, man. Knock him in. A rifle? Is that how you pronounce it? That I've heard about that actually. That Pokemon only wanted him to play the part, and I think he would have been perfect. It is cool. How's the chaos? I agree with their casting that he would have been the perfect live-action Professor Oak. Like, he 100% would rock that role. He's definitely some proof of, like, you know, comedians being the saddest people. That's why they're comedians. Because, like, they know the struggles of feeling depressed and down, so they help others not feel that way. I'm gonna send a Reaper. Immortal, was it you that got Houndoom's name? Now that we're back in Kanto, when we finish here, I'll go to Lavender Town to switch his name. Pretty sure it's on the dock. Yeah, once we wrap up here, I'll fly over to the name. I'm pretty sure that's where he is, Lavender Town. A Pidgeot? I mean, I don't really need anything super effective against a Pidgeot. Seriously, when we make the Johto team, guys, we need some electric ice. We really do. Badly. No electric, no ice, no rock. I'm just gonna attack. Dragon Rush! So that's your level. Like, bro, I am the champion. Hope you remain in this region for a while. With you, Kanto will stay protected and can finally begin a real stage of growth. Oh, crap. I did not mean to do this. Why is Lorelei here? Hey, Niall, welcome in. How's the chaos? You, Chev, isn't it? I didn't expect you'd be so close to Sylph's president. Then again, you wouldn't be here otherwise. He's a great trainer. I'd come to offer him my position as a member of Elite Four. Whoa. Yet, he seems quite busy with Sylph, so the position will remain open. I'm retiring to Four Island. Those passionate days of battling are dwindling for me nowadays. I was certain Ice Pokemon would see me through to victory, yet these losses have woken me up. I suppose Ice at its roots is rather inflexible and stagnant, wouldn't you say? Well, what about you? Tell me. You were strong, but ultimately the one to reach the peak as champion was Red. She doesn't know? She doesn't know I beat Red. Frankly, I'd have liked that girl before you to come out top instead. Screw you. That Sneasel she carried had great potential. Get out of here. That's how the cookie crumbles. Red defeated Blue and won the title of champion. What a waste, that Red, holding up like a hermit in Mount Silver to train in such a desolate cavern. There was some old glories there in the past, certainly, but now he'll just waste away. You, though, I see you can move forward. Very few have the privilege to walk through these halls. I'm sure you're here for a reason, but this is no longer my business. Now, I just want some peace and quiet to return to my roots. If you happen to stop by 4 Island, don't forget to pay me a visit. Ayo? You wanna go visit Lorelei? I'm just saying, she just invited us to her house, bro. You know what I'm saying, chat? Y'all know what I'm saying? We'll check out that room. I like to, check out a whole area before I leave it. I'm gonna take up on that offer level. I think I just figured out a way to get Frosty Lemon to play this game. Your move at the Pokemon League made a huge difference for us. We're free from Lance's control, and now we can keep up our secrets in this place. Surf is like a second home for you and your gang, Rocket. We are not a gang! Ooh, that's interesting. Now I'm a little nervous, though. Is the president gonna try to fight me again? Actually, we'll be fine. Just in case, let me full restore, Torpid. This game has made me a little paranoid. And we got plenty of full restore. There we go. Okay. I'm curious what's in this room. That was an interesting conversation. I was not expecting that at all. Why did the music just change? Nice fountain. Loot. Yoink! I like how they let me into this super secret library first thing I do. Thanks! What's this? It's a letter sent by Giovanni. Want to read it? Yeah! Dear President, as I told you, I can confirm that most of Kanto's Pokemon still had potential yet to be discovered. Our isolation from the world at large has blinded us to facts commonplace to that very world. However, the methods for obtaining these results aren't conclusive at all. They have never appeared to be either clear or standardized. Yet now, we have a most elementary advantage to those regions. We have created a special stone to evolve these Pokemon as efficiently as possible. We have named it the Link Stone. Its market price would be 9,800 Pokédollars. However, as with the Master Ball, it shall never be made available, nor will the public know of its existence. I'm sure you'll understand the power of this tool. A great era of progress and innovation is approaching. The Link Stone is merely the beginning, the first of many advancements that will forever shape our understanding of the art of battle. With appreciation, Giovanni, April 5th, 1997. I forgot this game is supposed to take place in the 90s. P.S. I've attached a list of all the Pokemon that can be evolved through this method. Want to read it? Slowpoke to Slowking. Chat, write this down. Magneton to Magnezone. Ooh, now we're getting interesting. Onyx to Steelix. Lickitung to Licky Licky. Rhydon to Rhyperior. Tangler to Tangrowth. Seadra to Kingdra. Excuse me. Scyther to Scizor. I know what we're using it on. Electabuzz to Electivire. Magmar to Magmortar. Gligar to Gliscor. Sneasel to Weavile. That means Andra had so many of these! Jeez. Piloswine to Mamoswine. Dusclops to Dusknoir. Girder to Conkeldor. Carablast to Escavalier. I like Escavalier. It's a very cool one. Shelmet to Exogor. Spritzy to Aromatisse. Okay, so we're gonna use it on our Scyther, because I was gonna tell y'all the Pokemon I'm bringing to Johto will be Scizor. I'd like to bring Crobat, because he's our starter. If y'all make a better case, I'm willing to work with it. Oh boy. Making a mockery of my security once more, young man. Yes? Perhaps you're simply unaware of the extent of the consequences your actions in the League will bear. Nonetheless, they will ripple through history. Well, you got me there, boy. I was wrong about Team Rocket. When I saw your leader was the extraordinary trainer who'd ages ago conquered Kanto's league so many times, a myriad of questions struck me. Giovanni informed me of his history, Team Rocket's founding, the birds, Mewtwo, the Master Ball, the raid on the League HQ. He risked me surrendering him to Lance, but he knew that his offer was irrefusable. Returning Kanto its autonomy, its past glory, Giovanni assured me that he would watch Sylph's back if anything went wrong. But even without the guarantee, I have no doubt accepted, if only in the hopes of renewing the good old days of Kanto. And we're on it now, aren't we? That's why you're here. Now that Sylph and Team Rocket are together, Kanto will keep its essence. However, it also means that we'll be turning this region into a technological powerhouse. What you're seeing right here is barely the beginning. Let me show you what I mean. You'll be squaring up against a true old-school team of Kanto, and even the new one.
So you did want to fight me. So glad we healed Tyranitar.
Why is this his battle music?
Whoa, that's bright. I feel so bad for him. Bro got literally the worst matchup he could have on my team. Click. Never abandon the bat. Hey, Letsune, welcome in. How's the chaos? You right? We'll keep the starter. Batman earned it. Volt switch. Dang! Whoa! Of course. Of course. First try. Of course. Never fails. Okay. Hyperior, meet my cabbage. Cabbage Giga Drain. I told you, Immortal, I am like the unluckiest streamer ever. Like, I've seen other people have bad luck. None of them compare to me. And I say that with love for all of them. Like, I don't want them to have luck this bad. Gonna have to go Torpid. I would go Houndoom, but game said F that. Magmortar. This is actually kind of cool, because it's like if you didn't really know the Gen 4 mons, the game's literally oh, crap. I'm dead. I was worried about that. Thunderbolt. I am shocked we didn't get, you know, a little Shocky. Mixed Divorce Calling USA play for gold. Nice! I knew it! I knew he was gonna trigger Flame Body. That's why I didn't go to Dragonite first. That's why I tried Tarpit. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Such bull. Yeah. Cabbage wasn't in the list of Link Stones. What are you up to, old man? Cabbage was not on that list. What you doing there, buddy? He's got that berry? You son of a bee-doof. But very cool. Hope we win gold. Welcome in, Aaron. How's the chaos? I did see we won a lot of gold. Well, not even a lot. Several gold, I should say. Oh, that's right. Strength is rock type in this game. I forgot about that. It's okay. Crobat wins. Because he's Batman. But yeah, I hope we get more gold. I saw, what was it? Breezy Jones won gold. When Lindsey Vonn got hurt. Which is a shame. I thought he was out of Pokemon. That... Oh, right. In my head, I already killed this. It's fine. GG's. It's like Batman had to go down, but... And once again, you return me to the past. Return to the past, now. Your talent is obvious, Chev. I hope you use it for the good of Kanto. And as far as I'm concerned, you've got Sylph's full backing. Ooh. With this, you'll be able to explore further in the library. Bear in mind that many things were lost over the years. You may find what you seek down there, though it may be impossible to show now. History weathers without fail, eroding even the things that were once everyday occurrences. Now the question is, are you capable of finding things whose existences we're not even aware of? Kanto watches you. Ho ho ho. Bro, better stop with the ho ho ho. I'm gonna turn him to Frieza. I knew there'd be a hidden loot somewhere. Let's go! That battle was well worth it. That battle was well worth it. Master Ball! I believe that replenishes our supply a little bit. Because we have that handful. I hope they got someone who can heal down here. Like in the rocket base. Because our... that guy's gonna fight me, isn't he? Where's that sound effect? That guy's totally gonna fight me. The way he's standing, I'm gonna have to go heal. My team is kind of wrecked right now. What are you going to catch with it? I don't know yet. The way this game turns and flows, I genuinely don't know what we'll have the option to catch. Because there are some fake mons. So we might have to use one of those. But we have a few Master Balls. Because I forget what we did. It was some kind of... It was one of the major quests, but we got like 5 Master Balls. And we had to use some of them on the Ultra Beast. So we might end up doing on the rest of them. Gumi. Tornado. Torkoal! Nihilego. Blast Fallon. Swinub. Sneasel. Jolting. Sminneret. Two-Biter. I hope y'all want him to come along. Just saying. Peeplop. Whooper. Because I do love my Quaggy boy. Any of the evolutions we can bring. We got the 3 birds. Guzzlord. See, like, we got plenty of options. Snorlax, Kangaskhan, Pinsir, Kadabra, Gyarados, Aerodactyl, Magneton, Squirtle, I like the Buzz, Donphan for it to turn, Porygon. You see, we could get a Nidoking. Like, we got a lot of options. The fossils, Hitmonlee, Slowpoke, and its evolutions. Like, we have a lot of options when we switch for Johto. So, you know, start thinking about that. I'm telling y'all now, my picks are in Crobat, and then that Scyther will become a Scizor. And I'll be sure to EV train it for attack. Okay. Which way was it? But yeah, since we already met a trainer who has Rayquaza, we can't catch that. What advice would you say for getting to 50 subs? Stay consistent. That's like the best way for growth. If you take too long of a break on things, any traction you get will drop. So try not to go too long between things. And even if you choose like to post monthly, say for example, make sure you're on, point with it. Don't be like a month in between, then like a month and a half, then like 2 weeks. Like if you jump around, YouTube doesn't like that. Any of the Ultra Beasts you caught going to Johto? Up to y'all. Up to y'all. I'm not partial to the Ultra Beast. So that one will be completely up to you guys. Let's go ahead and put Torpid in because I do want him to get some XP. What's he holding? Wax incense. I knew this guy would want to fight. After his defeat in Self, it has been said that Bill isolated himself in his laboratory for a whole week. That checks out. He is a bit of a punk in this game. Mr. Mime! Mime. Guzzlord, use him. Are you body shaming him? For shame. He can't help it if he's a little big boned. For shame, Elmore. I thought you were better than that. Amazing! Is this guy using all things that have a Galar version? He eats entire planets. That ain't big boned. Okay, so maybe his diet could be better, okay? But that's not his fault. This generation's kids are watching Cocomelon. My kids will be watching. This is the Quay. And there are plenty of Pokemon content to introduce them to, as well as Yu-Gi-Oh! I should have switched. I just realized what I did. Stone Edge should still take him out. Well, higher level. I know he's got a good physical defense, but super effective Stone Edge from a Tyranitar. Get out of here. Ooh, almost level up. It's weird, like, thinking about that, Grubbin, because when I watch other streamers like Shady Penguin, who's been doing this for like over a decade, like, there's people who legit do that. Have like watched him for this long and then now watch him with like their kids. And it's just wild to me, man. I love him in his content though. He's one of the ones that like first inspired me to do this. Him and like that friend group, Vinny, Dylan, Game Boy Luke. They were a big part. Oh, the Sephiroth. Why didn't it pop? It was assigned to. Oh no, I'm lying. It wasn't on this. Okay. Let me fix that. I'll play it for you manually. I totally forgot to fix that. There was a setting I needed to click on, and I did not click on. Give me a second. I know exactly how to fix it. Boom. Give me this. Boom. Boom. Put it... That should be good. Okay. Did I really not? Wow. Okay. I thought... Probably must have done the other scenes. Okay, it should work now. Sorry about that. I totally didn't realize it wasn't... I'll get that for you in just a second. I'm also labeling this right now. Come on. Bring it down there. Bring this down there. Okay, that should do it. Where do I keep it? There you go. Why did the random pop up of a cat make me jump? That's like the default thing when I add the source. I don't know why it's a cat. Punt it. Welcome in, Jake. Which Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon Team Rocket Edition. And it is fantastic. I see why even Bill lost. Because he's a schmuck! Some things are difficult to replicate completely, such as the bond you have with your team. Couldn't save. But request is accepted. And that's how we have that custom emote. Fun fact. That's a custom one, the hype one's custom, and the... We have one more custom. What was the other custom one I got? Let me see. Which one of these was custom? Oh, the raid one. Unbound? Nah, I haven't played Unbound yet. Maybe one day. Salty Whooper? No. That was a pack of Whoopers. I'd rather spend my time doing the work than wasting it talking and formulating 1,000 theories about how to do the work. Valid. We work and are exploited during the year so that we can travel and exploit others in the summer. Wow. Okay, you gotta go, buddy. Many of us, myself included, have the bad habit of focusing on what confirms our knowledge, not on our ignorance. You again on plotting some evil scheme, creating a Pokemon on my computer. Spot on! Okay, that was random. Ah, nasty plot. Wow. Porygon Z. 85 HP, 80 attack. That's higher than I thought it was. 70 defense. 145 special attack? I didn't know it was that high. Special defense 75, speed 90, total 545. Normal. Born out of a glitch in the quest for Porygon 3 to push Porygon's capabilities to their limit, this newly merged Porygon Z has shown to possess overwhelming offensive capabilities, boasting a base special attack of 145, surpassing Gengar Alakazam as the non-legendary Kanto Pokemon with the highest special attack. Only Mewtwo, another Pokemon engineered through science, has more special attack. But he's not a Kanto Pokemon! He's a Sinnoh! Which reminds me, I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying it. You'll have to see it. Someone like you should have access to the latest in technology. It is said that the president gifted you a Porygon, along with an upgrade to evolve it into Porygon 2. If you wish to go further, this item is for you. If you guys want a Porygon Z in Johto, let me know. There are loads of fascinating Pokemon to uncover out there. It's clear that each location's conditions shape a species in the end. Pokemon like Camerupt and Sharpedo are exclusive to Hoenn, while Meteor Falls gave us Bagon, and Mount Silver brought forth Larvitar. It's all about adapting to the environment. Just me was watching YouTube on a TV kind of trippy. I mean, it's kind of the same as like watching any other show, especially from the full screen side. I mean, in a way, you're watching live TV then. Because you're watching a live stream on your TV. And it's, you know, I don't see much difference. Now that Sylph and Team Rocket are working together, great things are on the horizon for Kanto. The future is ours. There are plenty of Pokemon out there worthy of investigation. Which ones are yours? All of them. Did you watch the Super Bowl? I did. I did, and I'm very glad the Patriots lost. I hope they never make the Super Bowl again. Or at least until every team has surpassed them. I'm just gonna crunch it. I don't think Butterfree's gonna survive. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm kind of surprised you didn't get Mega Butterfree. Right? We didn't get one, did we? Victory Bell? Go ahead, Reaper. Did you hear his, he was saying anything? I mean, to be fair, that happens a lot more often than you think. Like, I don't particularly care when someone does that at this point, because it's so widespread. Like, at most, that usually happens when they just have a live mic so they can play to the crowd. But a lot of the time, people are lip-syncing. Crazy for English, I don't know much about American football. That's fair. That's fair. From what I've seen, it is gaining traction, or at least they're really trying to make it gain traction in Europe. Because now they're sending the NFL to London. They've had games in Germany. They're doing one in Spain. They're really trying to push it being global. Because they're also doing a game in Australia for next year. Which I feel bad for whatever teams have to go to Australia during the season, they're going to lose their next game. Like, that's a big trip. I stayed up to see my American football team win their second Super Bowl. Ah, you're a Seattle fan. Excuse me. I don't necessarily like Seattle. I don't hate them. I can't stand the Patriots, though. Because they're a bunch of cheats. Or at least they were. So I was definitely rooting for Seattle over them. But I'm a Cowboys fan. An aggressive British accent. Jeez, immortal. You know, like, the UK is like my second largest following, right? By country. After America, I'm pretty sure UK is my largest. It shifts out every so often, but UK tends to be up there. We got a lot of friends from across the pond, you know? Yeah, like, I know the Cowboys, it's been a rough time for my existence. And I don't think we're going to win anything while Jerry Jones is in charge. That's literally why DeMarcus Lawrence left us. And then literally as soon as he left, he won a Super Bowl in Seattle. Like, that was his first year with Seattle, and he immediately won a Super Bowl. He deserves it. He is a spectacular player, and I like him as a player. It just hurts. Sharpedo. It has 140 attack? I didn't know if the shark was that good. Yeah, I'm actually drinking tea. Oh, jeez, okay. Fair enough. I have some other British friends. I felt so bad, man, because I was in a voice call with them, and, like, two of them, I can't understand. I feel so bad. Because I'm, like, constantly asking them to repeat themselves. Because I'm actually pretty good at understanding people's accents. Regardless of what the accent is, even if it's strong. But for some reason, whatever part of the UK they're from, I cannot understand it. I just feel like full British. Well, I'm just like, what did they just say? Because I have other British friends in that same friend group. And they must be from a different part because the accent's different. But I can understand them perfectly. So, it's just weird to me because I'm like, I have no idea what they said. I need to go and grab a cup of tea. I've actually been drinking tea a little more often, just because it is kind of healthier, and the teas I've been drinking. Although, almost regardless of the tea, I need like at least 4 spoonfuls of honey with it. I still don't really like the tea taste. 70 defense, 75. Wow. The dread of Hoenn seas, wielding the most potent bites known, powered by devastating stab crunch. The fierce waters of Hoenn caused Sharpedo to adapt, evolving into one of the sea's most valiant Pokemon, highly coveted and dreaded by sailors. Camerupt, base 70. Only 70? Wow, that felt. Wow, only 70? Huh. We speak too fast, that's probably why. I mean, I can speak faster. I have to consciously slow down a lot. And I'm typically pretty good at understanding people when they speak fast. But it's just the strength of accent, I guess, with the speed, I'm just like, I have no idea what you said. There's skews from Liverpool, Hackney from London, and Cornish from Cornwall. Yeah, see, I don't know what part they're from. I know they're British, but I don't know the exact area. To be fair, America's like the guiltiest of that because it's such a large country. The accents can drastically vary. Like, at least with the UK, like, you can tell it's a British accent, but I know it varies, as you just pointed out, Grubbin. But that doesn't mean I understand it, apparently. And I have to I'm gonna have to ask them one day, like, where are y'all from specifically? Like, I need to know. I've seen some bottled tea from Publix. If you have that, because I'm also debating on trying or not. I mean, Publix is typically good in quality. So, I mean, my brother drinks green tea that like Walmart has. That's supposed to be really good for you, but it's just nasty to drink. Why is all the healthy stuff like not tasting good? Yeah, those are the accent that people struggle with. I guess. Excuse me. Defense 100. Wow. Special. That. Wow. Speed 10. Huh. The workhorse Camel of Hoenn, showcasing a non-existent attack defense ratio in Kanto. Paying this with an extremely low speed of merely 10 points. Not to be influenced by the tremendous force of its earthquake and earth power during the Hoenn emergence. That would check out. Bottle tea should be fairly interesting take. I may not be drinking tea, but I am drinking all tea. Ta-da! Although I don't know if they ship to the UK. I don't think they do. They might do Canada now. I don't think they do UK unless you pay like some kind of crazy price. Unfortunately. I'd have to check that as the company's been growing. If you ever want to find something out good on Walmart, let me know. I have a grandpa who works there and lets me borrow his card so I have a good discount. Nice. Nice. There's not too much I want from Walmart because every time I check for anything I want, they always charge like way more than on Amazon. So I'd rather just order from there. I'm trying to think. What was I? I forget what. Laziness possesses a distinct advantage over other motivations in the pursuit of success. It requires absolutely nothing. Makes sense. We made outstanding progress on the Porygon 2 prototype in the past weeks. Now its offensive capability has increased by 50% at the expense of only a 10% reduction in its defensive capacity. Why do you think you use the discount? I mean, yeah, I don't blame you. Outside these walls, it's inconceivable that Soph and Team Rocket are, in fact, allies at the end of the day. For now, that's how it must remain. Within the walls of Soph's countless secrets, mysteries that people like the Pneumatic Red couldn't dare to conceive. Remember, discipline, order, and patience are the 3 pillars of Soph. It's crucial, young one. Kanto boasts reliable and balanced Pokemon. It's not known for extremes like the sheer physical prowess of Haxorus, the impregnable defenses of Shuckle, or the lightning speed of Ninjask. Nevertheless, a team composed of Kanto Pokemon can hold its own against those with access to the full spectrum. Having more Pokemon opens up your range of options, can give you a strategic advantage, but it also makes the choice more difficult. In the end, the best Pokemon and trainers can both come from anywhere. Honestly, we were sick of the rules set by Lance's government. For each 10 we made, 8 strength to Lance's go. Wow, 80% taxes, guys. Shush. Never mind with such a tax squeeze. I've heard that security is scarce at the Goldenrod radio tower. Someday, they will regret it. That Red was skilled, but clearly he was completely confined by the reality imposed by Oak. He wasn't free, unable to live to Fingal without Oak's consent. That's why someone like Red can never be in a place like this. This room doesn't exist for him. In fact, there's a place 99% of Kanto's population would never believe. That's precisely what makes us great. Whoa! You guys saw this dude just spawned out of nowhere? Here we fight for the extraordinary, to go where no one else has gone, far beyond what those stuck with the original 150 could ever dream of. So many people to talk to, jeez. Sometimes we must self-obligate to push ourselves to the limit to truly see what we are capable of. We often project this mental image of having everything under control and running at full capacity as the ideal to achieve. However, in practice, most of the time, having everything under control is synonymous with moving too slowly. Many great works or achievements have been reached after going through moments of uncertainty, disorder, and growing without knowing for sure where it will end. These periods are also necessary to reach other control phases. I'm gonna make sure those cops who were on Matt's side let all that unfair stuff happen here end up in prison. Nice. You should visit Johto at least once in your life. Places like Tin Tower or the Lake of Rage make me wonder what point he gave up living in rural areas for the sake of cities. Many changes are on the horizon in Kanto. Watch out, Rocket. Your organization could play a top role in the future of this region. Lavender Town's naive believers and their essence Pokemon. The true essence resides here within the halls of Silphco, where we surpass ourselves daily. The only way to avoid ending up being criticized is saying nothing, doing nothing, being nobody. Yeah. Once the mind embraces a new idea, it can never go back to its original size. Okay, I'll take it. Honestly, people don't really care about your emotions or thoughts. It's all about what you can bring to the table. Pretend you're living for the second time, and the first time you did it just as poorly as you're about to do now. What? The human inclination towards rules stems from the necessity to simplify information for cognitive ease. Increased randomness complicates summarization, and as information condenses, order prevails, making the world seem less random than it is in reality. What kind of tea, Squid? Back with a cup of tea. Whenever I feel down, I hop on Fortnite, load up my usual warm-up map, make... Jeez. That perpetual and fruitless concern about all the things we have to do is, on its own, the greatest consumer of time and energy. How many sugars? See, I don't even add just straight sugar to tea. I just add honey. The evolution lane of Porygon holds much untapped potential. Its lack of adherence to our physical plane grants it many advantages over the Pokemon. Oh, dude, I was playing at Marvel Rivals the other day with my friends, right? It was so toxic. Because one of our friends plays on PC while the rest of us are on some console, so we have to do the cross play. We get paired though against teams who are all PC, and it shows. And there's really nothing we can do. And there was one team, they were just so toxic about it. Like, we tried to report them, but it was insane. And somewhere along the line, there was a hacker, because the game told me they got restricted from ranked. And even my friends were like, why are they on quick match? Because that's what we were doing. Like, they should all be on ranked the way they were playing. I'm like, I bet you they're hacking, and that's why they can't do ranked. Because the game will restrict you from ranked mode. I'm like, I bet you that's what's going on here, because it was ridiculous. They were just killing us at spawn. And my friends are pretty good at the game. The confidentiality of this place is sacred. Where its existence made public, it would forfeit its enchantment, its essence. I trust you comprehend the significance. Of course. You defeated Lance. I won't let go of the chance to analyze your Pokemon. Just normal T? What does that mean? What does that mean? Ooh, Magneton. Magneton doesn't have Levitate, right? It's got Sturdy. Yeah. Imagine, like, putting a Focus Sash on Magneton. Just wasting Magnet Rise. A little late for that, buddy. A little late for you to Magnet Rise. Did my chat just disconnect? Hey, yo, chat, we good? Looks like we are. Strange. Oh, don't, I wasn't looking. Ooh, that's bad. Cosmic Power. Didn't matter. Okay, chat should be good now. That was weird. I know I disconnected there. I like the buzz. Discharge? I mean, it'll do something, but like... Shouldn't do too... Of course he gets... Golly, man, every time! It never ends. Literally every single time. Should I play Violet, Shining Pearl, Legends Arceus? Have you beaten all three? Which one do you have like the least done on? You should get the progress. If they're all about even, then probably Legends. Slow bro? Alright, Tito, get out of there. Yeah, I haven't played it, but I've seen it played. And just seems like the best out of those three options. I'm surprised we didn't get the platinum remake. Like, that just seemed like it would have been easy. New save, though? Sure, why not? Use Bidoof as much as you can. Use a bunch of shiny... Is Shalfa Bidoof a thing? Use a team of Shalfa Bidoof. Whenever you can get him, hunt him down and just get as many as you can. And just have a team full of Shalfa Bidoofs. And do not evolve them, because B-Battle's trash. Oh, he's getting a rare candy. Let's go. The Devon Corporation in Hoenn operates with a high degree of secrecy surrounding its developmental projects and output, holding the mysteries of fossils and ancient Pokemon, unique to its region, closely guarded. Unlike our endeavors with creations such as Porygon and the more recent Porygon 2, they have refrained from publicly disclosing any advancements in Pokemon creation. Challenge accepted. This is the Quay. Eternal Flower Floette? I'm surprised we have a file on that. HP 74. Base attack 65. 74 is a weird number. 67 defense? We can't escape the funny number. 125 special attack. Jeez. 128 special defense? What? Speed 92. Total 551. A Pokemon of singular origin, it's believed that its trainer succeeded in resurrecting it during the war that ravaged Kalos. However, it's the methods by which he supposedly accomplishes the feat are unknown to us. I know, right, Letsune? The evolution line of Magneton holds significant potential. We're aware of the existence of Magnezone. However, we believe that's not the true pinnacle of this Pokemon. Its physiology theoretically enables it to generate electrical discharges that would put Zapdos to shame. Does that mean it has, like, a fake Mon Evo? Oof, Grubbin. Mine is just permadocked and connected to my PC. You defeat Lance, huh? Show me how you pulled it off. Pretty easily. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, wait. Tito's have to be paralyzed. Uh-oh. It's fine. He's just gonna tank this. Watch. Oh, wow. He's still outsped. Nice. I'm gonna miss this team. The real MVPs. Executor. Excuse me. Just got back from my local store with my favorite drinks, a fruit punch body armor. That is a really good drink. I used to drink it more often, but I just didn't need to, so I stopped. But I do like that one a lot. I'm waiting for this Magneton Evo since 2022. Fair. A Weezing? You could just flamethrower it. Okay, we're gonna fast forward this a little bit, because I kind of want to move along these battles. Dark Pulse. An Electrode. Scorching Sands. There we go. Yeah, I just kind of want to move that along. I like body armor because it doesn't... Yeah. That's what I preferred to. The evolution line of Pokemon holds so much potential. It lacks its lack of adherence to our physical plane grants him any advantages over other Pokemon. What does that even mean? Oh, I already talked to this guy. Whether you win by a landslide or a narrow margin, a victory is a victory. Nobody cares if a mere stumble led to an unjust loss at the final moment. In the end, nobody remembers second place. In the Olympic medal tally, it matters little if you have 50 silver medals. If your competitor has just one more gold, they'll surpass you in the overall ranking. For those solely fixated on the ultimate outcome, the notion of not emerging victorious can be disheartening. In such moments, it's crucial to regard the final result as a product of our preceding efforts, not the ultimate goal. That guy's gonna want to fight. It's full story. And max potion. Yeah, I never liked Prime. Yeah, but did probably never will. Are you really that strong? Duh. Like, what makes you think I'm not, bro? I was thinking you two have a sub. It's my neck, G. I'ma dance on him. Oh snap, he's charging up. Building up your special defense is nothing for Tyranitar. Attack rose. Speed rose. Earthquake! Sorry, Electric. Which star should I pick? Rowlet, Cyndaquil, or Oshawott? Rowlet. Definitely Rowlet. Hey, Swift! That's a Chaos. Dodrio. Meet Stone Edge! That's gonna one-shot. Always found it funny that it's a flying type. I think Dodrio low-key should be just normal. A Golduck? We'll outspeed and still take it out. And if I'm not getting body armor, I just get a bottle of Publix lemonade. That's fair. Publix, like, if you have the money, Publix is definitely the best grocery store. Like, it really is, in my opinion, especially that deli. I hope I can convince them for a sponsorship. I'm trying to talk to some other companies for one, but they're just, like, ignoring me. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna double check real quick. Let's see, has anyone... Watch, now that I mentioned it, they're gonna actually respond. Nope. That hurts. I was hoping they would. At least respond, like, if you're gonna say no, then just say no, you know? Don't ignore me! Should I do grass and bug only? No, because you need Bidoof. You gotta have that Bidoof, bro. Bidoof's not a grass or bug. You gotta have that Bidoof. What's a team without shiny alpha Bidoof to lead it? And Bidoof, there you go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language. Bidoof, 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 Bidoof. You know what I'm Bidoofing? This place is way larger than I thought it was gonna be. Feed food still be usable. It's omnipotent, so it's every type. It is simultaneously every type and no type. Because he's just that good. Okay, that guy's gonna want to fight. Stop there. Even someone of your caliber demonstrate their worth to cross this point and access this knowledge stored here. Hope you have been slacking. I like how everyone here knows, but Lorelai didn't. Oh wow, a Jolteon. Jolteon's my favorite of the OG 3 evolutions. Jolteon's definitely my favorite. Critical hit. Probably didn't matter. Nice. Salamence! What the Bidoof? What you doing out here with the Hoenn Pseudo? Dragon Rush! My dragon's better than yours. Resort Bidoof has to go into battle first, and I can't switch him out, so he's like a Berserker warrior. Yes! Good. Show them the might of Bidoof. They will all bow. Bow! Now! I am the king and you're the crown. Now watch me as I take my throne and rule my kingdom. Take it all away, I give it all away. And take my freedom. Need to change the game, I'm about to make a pay. I built my kingdom, now you bow to me. Took my dream, but not my name. Right, just now realized that one has two pseudos, Salamence and Metagross. Indeed it does. That is factual. That is actual factual. Indeed. And I believe Metagross and Tito are the only pseudos not dragons. Because usually they like to make that Bidoof in Russian accent. Oh gosh. So learn them now. Bidoof, Bidoof. Bidoof, Bidoof, Bidoof. 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 And that's how you say that. Bidoof. Master Robin. Is that what G stands for in KGB? Oh my gosh. It's a killer grubbin Bidoof. That's what it stands for. You again, Chev. Who are you? Oh my gosh, Miguel. The president already informed us that Sooner Rocket could pay us a little visit to this privileged place. Obviously, it was you. As you can see, Rocket Admin, you're not the only one who has managed to climb and ascend. My extensive knowledge and obsession with fossils attracted the attention of Sylph, who along with Bill's recommendation, placed me in the best position to investigate them thoroughly. This one. Now that I've achieved my goal, I care little about you or may not be seeking around here. I've assembled the team I've always wanted to, and it can only get better as I advance my research. Nonetheless, you don't get the chance to battle someone like you every day, the one who finally took down Lance. Turns out, I didn't lose juice to anyone, and that's how it might seem to the eyes of Kanto. All in all, challenging the real Kanto champion is a perfect way to test the primal power of my fossils. I was not expecting that, so I didn't heal again. We should be fine. I'm gonna take it out because it's part. Oh, his whole team's gonna be part rock. Should have D-Dance then. I'm definitely gonna take D-Dance. Head smash? Oh dear. Crap. That's a problem. Actually, yeah, that's why I was like, once I realized who he was, that's why I started like sliding into that voice. Crap. Let's set up the D-Dance. With Flygon. You missed Earthquake? Lax Incense! Haha! Lax Incense for the win. Crunch! I'm not going to evolve Rowlet, so... Well, it's just a good lad. 'Tis adorable. A good servant of Bidoof, you know? Yeah, Mega. That ain't a fossil! The fluff you doing that? Protect. Okay. Oh, you speed boosting. That's what you're doing. Bug Buzz. Ow. Yeah, make us cry is kind of scary. Be a cute little guy suited at level 100. Exactly. He's gonna be Beetle's buddy. He's a Beetle buddy. Everdactyl. Ew. I'm either gonna live or die. Stone it! Oh, crap. I figured he'd outspeed me, honestly. I was just gonna go for it anyways. Oh, crap. This was actually kind of bad. Okay, we should be fine. Acrobatics with... Oh, jeez, he might one-shot. Crap! Ha! You missed! That's on me. Dang! I know he's gonna resist, but I figured we'd have enough power for that. I'm a star. Okay, cabbage. Oh, we have this one. Ancient power, that's fine. We could drain, we heal it right back. Oh, hello, equal, no evolution. Exactly. The Dunsbos. Bro came at me with the Gen 9? Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that. Sleep powder! You ain't gonna get to do nothing. What's the Dunsbos' BST? Anyone know? Sludge bomb, go! Cabbage is gonna carry us here. What? Lefties, you son of a bidoof. Earth power! That was a crit? Okay, this thing's rather tanky then. Giga Drain! Probably my strongest move between Stab and the Miracle Seed. Probably makes it stronger than Sludge Bomb. Even though Sludge Bomb's better at base. Excuse me. Yep, as... Yep, as I thought. Still not enough. Yeah. Praise about for me to just listen to a song? We might do that. Huh, it seems things haven't changed despite our encounter. I suppose I should acknowledge the role you've played. Facing someone of your skill level has pushed me further than I expected. Nonetheless, my research is still ongoing. If they would act on all the known fossils from Kanto and Hoenn in my possession, some to delve deeper into our understanding of them, and that's why he still brought me on board. According to my theories, the genuine potential of fossils is significantly different from what they originally possessed in the wild. A considerable portion of their essence lost during the resurrection process. So, I am going to try to show this from now on. As long as you don't mess with my search, you can do whatever you want, right? Interesting. Where's that not Chansey. Yeah, Chansey. Oh, okay, it's back up here. Just in case one of the other ones wants to fight. Because my team did take a bit of a beating there. But of course, Cabbage carried. You know, it's Cabbage. I might do that then. We might do that. According to our latest research, current resurrection techniques do not faithfully reproduce the wild state of fossils, especially in Aerodactyl's case, which is estimated to have been even faster and deadlier. Interesting. Genesect. 71 base HP is odd. Base 120 attack? I thought he was a special attacker. Defense 95. Special attack 120. Oh, he's a mixed attacker. 95 speed up, 99 speed though. 600. Pokemon derived from the deadliest bug-type predator of Unova 300 million years ago, in which we are unaware of its base stats. But we estimate them to be around 520 to 540, with a significantly lower special attack ranging from 40 to 60. Its main enhancement between the original Genesect and the modified version lies in that 60 to 80 increase in special attack, giving Genesect a total of 600 base. Further research is needed to explore possible relationship with Kabutops. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that theory, that Genesect used to be a Kabutops. Just, you know, like a cyborg version. You have a lot more self-control than me. If I was facing someone yapping that note of a voice, they would immediately be stabbed power with 1,000 suns. You like them yapping? Yep, yap. Zoom lens? I think I already have one. Wishy-washy school. Base HP is only 45? I swear they had more. Okay, there it is. 140 attack and 130 defense. 140. What? It has 140 both attacks? 135 speed F. 30 speed. 620? Known as the Beast of the Sea, and feared even by Gyarados. One Wishy-Washy by itself is even weaker than a common Magikarp. but it is capable of uniting many of its kind to form a new form, School Form, which acts as a single individual Pokemon, surpassing the power of any pseudo-legendary. I did not realize it was that powerful. Darmanitan, Zen Form. Base HP is 105, which is pretty high. Base attack 30, defense 105, special attack 160. Ouch! 105 speed, 55 speed, 560. Only dozens of specimens are known worldwide, believed to originate from a Darmanitan that achieved a state of enlightenment, channeling all its physical vigor into its mind. Such was the wisdom accumulated in the process that its physical attack became completely unusable, gaining in the process an even higher special attack than its physical form as a normal Darmanitan, around 160 base, surpassing even Mewtwo. That's gotta piss off Team Rocket. Wishy-washy in story and actual threat. In-game, useless. Why is it useless in-game? The ADHD Dream Pokemon game? To what regard? Let's go ahead and save. Just in case. Assuming those are readable. From great athletes, they become Greek gods and finally ended up as pitiful failed experiments. To what extent is it viable to boost performance at all costs, sacrificing everything else? Perhaps something so extraordinarily superhuman ceases to be inspiring precisely because of that, being so bursting with everything that it cannot serve as inspiration and example to anyone. Likewise, how would you view a Pokemon with 150 in every stat? Perhaps, far from being admirable, it's so beyond our parameters and possibilities that we lose interest in it knowing that we can never replicate it. Isn't that Arceus? Focus Blast. Wishy-washy just gets one shot whenever I use it, even when it's level 100. Really? Didn't it have high defenses though? What are you letting it get hit by? Oh, snap. I didn't realize Bill was gonna be here. Alright, hold up. It's time to get a little serious. Actually, that's a fun lineup. Blue Arceus for my first save is crazy. So, you're after that Essence Pokemon, huh, Chev? When you took me down at Self to push forward your plot against Lance's government, you really showed me the ropes, I gotta say. You showed me that even a Rocket can have a great team. I underestimated what regular Pokemon could do with good training, and you took it to the next level by beating Red and then Lance, who ruled Kanto for the last 5 years. In the end, you took that maxim to the extreme. Thanks to your performance in the Pokemon League, you freed Kanto from the invisible yoke under which Lance subjected its inhabitants. However, you also put an end to the series of privileges that government provided me. Nonetheless, I have a knack for maintaining my contacts, and my relationship with Sylph has always been positive. As a result, they've assigned me to lead one of their major projects, something I was planning to undertake on my own, unlocking Porygon's top potential. Okay, buddy. Okay. Like, okay, bro. What are you doing? Look, I'm not done collecting anything, but Kanto's old news. Oh, you're here for that mystery Pokemon, huh? Yeah, I remember. Really? Come on, do you really believe that in case there's such a single chance of such a Pokemon existing, I wouldn't be out there looking for it? Yeah, Chev, I read the documents about that invention, and I've checked with my own hands that nothing they claim exists. I've already walked and talked to all Lavender Town citizens, and there's not the slightest trace or reference to it. Those documents must have been written by religious fanatics, guided more by an act of faith than by actual empirical knowledge. Talking about Bidoof? Don't you believe me? No. The documents are right there at the end of my desk. You can verify it yourself. Hang on, not too fast. Hey, I just told you I'm working on new Porygon prototypes, and you don't even care to ask about it? And he took that personally. Do you really hate me that much? Kinda Kinda. I mean, yeah, we've had our differences, but deep down, I appreciate top trainers like you. I thought you'd be interested in hearing about the cool stuff Porygon can do. I don't care about Porygon, my guy. Instead of reading those boring docs written up by some dude who just made up non-existing Pokemon to avoid dealing with their own problems, you must know that, thanks to my research, we were able to surpass the 600 base power of the pseudo-legendaries. Yeah, we've just cranked up Dragonite's base power with our latest update following Pokemon 2's evolution line, instead of that messed up Porygon Z one. Now this Pokemon offensive is top-notch in Kanto. Isn't that what it's all about? Forget about superstitions, we're talking about some serious numbers here. By the way, last estimations show my current team has outmatched the power level of the team Lance used to conquer Kanto. You know, the one you battled at the Hall of Fame. So do you think this team could take you down? He's a little full of himself. And it's time for us to humble him. Porygon Z. Download. Flamethrower! Crap. I was waiting for the one shot. This is gonna hurt. Jubilife City and Jubilife Village. They're rival clans. Yeah! Oh my goodness. I do remember hearing about that. From what I've heard of the game. I didn't think he'd take out Houndoom that quickly. Odakuno! Hold up! Time out, time out! You did not say you were using a legendary Pokemon, buddy. Hold up! Hold up! We're gonna have to go with Husk and Light Screen, because this thing's gonna hit hard. Crap, you outspeed me. Crap! Excuse me, we're gonna heal. It has no guard, but now we're fine. Thanks to lights. Crap! Okay, we're good. Porygon Z is busted if used correctly. One Scarlet can sweep whole leagues. I believe you. I do believe you on that. Okay. We're good. One more Moonblast ought to do it. We live. Come on, not again. Come on, please. My luck. Gosh, my luck. It has no guard, so it's just gonna keep spamming that. Okay, now it's gonna use an ice type move, and I have nothing to resist that, so Stone Edge. Are you choiced? I think he's choiced. Choice spect, right? I think he was choice spect. But there's no match for me. Dragonite. I'm gonna use my Dragonite. Dragon Rush! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Brick break! I know it's gonna be resisted, but he's in the red. I've never really used Porygon Z. Porygon 3! Okay, so he's hitting us with the special something. What? Is he mixed with like Deoxys and Ho-Oh? I'm confused. Ice Beam. Crap, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh gosh. This is a problem. I'm gonna have to heal. Thank you for hitting yourself. Light Screen's our only shot. Moonblast. Snaps out Confusion in one turn. Of course he does. Because my luck. Ooh, dropped a special attack. Huge. Recover. Okay, that's fine. Another drop. That's it. Now we can eat your attacks. And you're done. Get out of here. No match for me. Moltres. Oh my goodness. Gonna have to go into Tar Pit and heal. U-turn. Zapdos. When did you get all three? Discharge. We should live. Of course, he got the para first try. Of course. Took out the bird. Moltres is back. I'm gonna full restore. I know he's got... No, wait, we should... Yeah, full restore. U-turn is fine. I'm gonna Stone Edge for the win. GG's. Bit of a wild fight, though. But we come down top, as always. Because it's what I do. Goodbye, Bill. Phew! Dude, I never thought I'd lay eyes on a Pokemon like Porygon 3. Not even my craziest dreams. It's almost perfect. With its type combination giving it 3 immunities. What was its type combination? Normal flying? No. What typing would it be to have 3 immunities? Insane offense and wicked speed. If only its physical defense didn't suck. But remains significant ground to cover unlocking potential. Though I suspect you are nearing a plateau where enhancements will yield marginal results. We will persist in elevating that trajectory before reaching a point where further improvements become practically negligible. That law of diminishing returns is no joke. So back to the grind. Since I can't find any new Pokemon out of my collection, I'm pretty stoked about this project. If you can't get more and powerful Pokemon, why not just create your own? Alright. The legend of the Essence Pokemon. The one that gave meaning to Kanto. I'm gonna go walk on the beach. Oh, nice. Thanks for streaming. I'll probably take a break here for lunch in just a second. When the B22 fighter right, Grubbin? Yeah, I'll still be here till like 5, maybe 5:30. Something ghost. Oh, maybe he was flying ghost? So immune to ground, flying and normal and fighting? The establishment of Lavender Town and its Pokemon Tower to the south of Rock Tunnel was not mere chance. It was there where its first inhabitants managed to establish contact with what they called the Essence Pokemon. Unlike other Pokemon, this entity did not have a defined form. It could manifest itself in any place or form. A Pokemon of such power and presence that it is an active part of each of the elements that make up and shape Kanto. In each good or bad action, moment of calm or enlightenment, the Essence Pokemon will be there, simply observing the unfolding events of the Kanto region, attentive to that moment of uncertainty before action, where everything is possible. So Bidoof. Being of such nature, omnipresent, and for some, also omnipotent, could not be categorized within the parameters that govern the rest of Pokemon. The mere act of categorization would automatically result in a reduction of the authentic complexity of such a being. However, those early inhabitants of Lavender Town reached such a level of spirituality, they managed to make contact with the Essence Pokemon, forming a cult around this being. Is that what the cultists are? That we met earlier? Enlightened by the wisdom of the Essence Pokemon, they lost all attachment to the material world, and with it, contact with the rest of the population of Kanto, to the extent that, over generations, now no one lives to remember the existence of this cult. Much less about the Essence Pokemon. If the legend is true, such a cult exists. Well, we know they do. Hidden in some corner of Lavender Town. Interesting. So we were gonna go to Lavender Town anyways. So I guess we know where we're going. Very interesting. I'm curious what this Pokemon is and will be. Sounds like another Fangmon, but I will go crazy if it's actually Bidoof. Like, just imagine. After all this, it's like, yep, it's Bidoof. How do I get out of here? Welcome in. Arceus. Now's the chaos. How goes the chaos? Okay, I was like, where's the exit? I wasn't expecting all this. I thought we were going to get sent straight to Johto. Very chaotic. He loves to see it. Okay, before we head over, because I feel like something might kick off immediately, I'm going to grab like a sandwich for lunch and use the bathroom. So if you guys want to get comfy, get yourself some food, now would be the time. I'll be back.
Shame at all. Small setbacks never make him fall. He just swims through life with a goofy glee. Quagsotter's world, now that's the place to be. Quagsire, my faithful partner, true in battles, wilder skies so blue. With you beside me, life's a ride, laughing through the highs and tides. His crooked smile lights up the night, taking on a day without a fight. Simple joys in everything we find. Quagsotter's charm just blows my mind. In every stumble, he finds some cheer. Quagsotter's spirit ever near. No need to hurry, no need to rush. Our friendship's cold, pure and lush. Quagsire splashes, splatter, kicks up fun. With him around, there's never rain, just sun. Together we face all that's ahead. With Quagsire by my side, fears are dead.
In the heat of battle, we charge with pride. Chev leads us through shadows, no place to hide. With his Chev knights by his side, we ride through the storm and fury, horizons wide. Building castles in the sky, a fortress stands. Snipers watch as we lay out our plans. Victory royales within our hands. Together we fight, forging mighty plans. Chev's our captain, leading us to fame. Every win we chant loudly his name. Enemies scatter, they know our game. In the end, victory royals we claim. Through the fields of danger, no fear we show. With every step, our confidence grows. From dusty plains to icy snows, our legend spreads wherever we go. In the darkest hour, our spirit Chev leads the squad through fields of strife. Battle cries loud as we cut through the night. With faith in our hearts and fire in our eyes, we're marching forward, we're not afraid to die. The Chev Knights roar with swords raised high. In the name of Jesus, we fly through the sky. Victory royals, our vision, our aim. With Chev at the front, we're carving our name. Glory in battle, triumph in the storm. Chev's voice guides us, keeps our spirits warm. Faith in the heavens, strength in our vein. For victory we charge through the blood and the pain. Enemies scattered before the brave. In the name of glory we rise from the grave. Every clash echoes our unyielding creed. With faith as our armor we never concede. Through the smoke and the fire we fight as one. With the light of Jesus guiding our run. In the depths of the battle we stand strong and true. Chev's voice is our anchor, our mission we do. Glory in battle, triumph in the storm.
Alright. Thanks for the sub, Arceus. I appreciate that. Yes, sir, I do. Alright. Now, what was it we needed to name Houndoom? Wah, 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 wah. Got myself a sandwich. Okay, Cerberus. I think it's this house. Here he is. Let's see. Okay. Done. Guess I'll just keep the tab open. Cue the W music. He's back. Who's your favorite? Got a favorite WWE superstar that grabbing? Now, where do we go here? Pokemon Insider, Pokemon Fan. Steve Austin. Respect. Why the frown? He's awesome. He's not dead. What? Stone Cold is very much alive. He's retired, sure, but he ain't dead, bro. There's definitely superstars who are past now, but like he ain't one of them. Where am I? Perhaps the answers we seek are in the tower. Oh, never mind. Yeah, bro, he's still kicking. I think he just what was it? You can check out his podcasts on YouTube and stuff. I think he's doing a new show. I forget what it's called though. I'm gonna pop a repel. It's because I don't have to deal with all the ghosts in here. I'm very curious, though. It's probably at the top floor we gotta go to. Not sure what I'm looking for. It's like, I just want to eat my lunch. Do you think they have the Buried Dead fan legend in here? I know there's a game that does. When you catch 5 beat if I can get the alpha one? Fair enough. If you can, let it be a shalfa. Maybe I gotta go report back to Giovanni? Talk to Giovanni, okay. Think of that soon, eh? I wish there was a faster way to get to Giovanni. Because this takes a second. Nah, I'm not gonna waste another repel now. There you go. Okay. Boss man! Boss man, boss man, boss man! Oh, dang it! Wrong button. Past the way the elevator's on the first floor. You right. I keep forgetting that's there. Boss man! Boss! Hey boss! You're not my boss. Boss, boss, boss! Boss man! And what information did you uncover? Oof, sorry, my head got all messed up there for a second. We must explore every option. I can't send tons of rocket grunts to come through every corner. It's an ancient hidden passage. There is too many suspicions. So we can add new pages. Perhaps. One cover something we should have covered a long time ago. Okay. Now we gotta do what I was just trying to do. It's like, you know, it'd be fast if you sent a bunch of grunts instead of... Oh, crap. You weren't here before. It is 3:23. Hmm? She's happy to see me? How do I know? Hmm. Fresh sprouts of hope. Look at the Pokemon Tower. You were raised in the Pokemon Tower? That explains a lot. Maybe that's why Oak didn't go for her. And here, I forgot it. Something clear as fact, this world's greatest mysteries are far beyond our sight. Oh, lady yapping. Oh, wow. Okay. So Giovanni wasn't kidding. Where'd she go? Oh. History of this tower is as old as Kanto itself. A fraction of what it once was. What time do you normally start streaming? On Mondays, 1 p.m. EST. Tuesday through Friday, 8 p.m. Interesting. This is very interesting. I don't know where this is going. I thought we were just gonna go straight to Johto. Game's like, no, we added a lot more to Kanto. I'm not gonna pop a repel because I'm curious what's here. I have to be on. Oof, grubbin. Yeah, sorry about that. I love our UK friends. That's why they're not always over. Mysterious energy attacks? What's with the music? Legend Ghost. Gengar. What is happening? Uh-oh. Wow. Servers don't play that. The Morrow Ghost. I remember you. Crap. Jeez, do you have a counter for all my mons? We're gonna have to go heal after this. PTSD from the first mission, right? It's dissipated. Run away! Run away! Oh crap, how do I leave here? Okay. Let's go heal. Yeah, government, I get it. I'm glad you can make it whenever you can. It's always appreciated anytime. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting all this. Because typically when fan games add anything to Pokemon Tower, it's always the top floor. Which is why I was checking there so much. this is interesting. Okay, no, it's blocked off from there. I don't like this. I don't like this. Is that a Psyduck cry? Bruh. Of course we got poison first try. Of course we did. Bruh. About to say it's probably a Mirror Ghost. Shadow Sneak. What the Bidoof? How strong is Mirror Ghost? Okay, well. I'm gonna heal. I was not expecting him to hit this hard. Actually, that should be fine. PTSD from... yeah! That's definitely PTSD as a kid. When you start seeing, you know, the little pixelated screen. Every 4 steps. This tombstone is decrepit. Despite that, you can clearly see golden and silverish letters engraved. Okay, let me finish the food in my mouth. Okay. The trainer that lies here has achieved every possible achievement in this world. What? Unbeaten champion of his region for decades. 32 gym badges. Every single Pokemon known in existence in his hands. No matter what challenge came his way, no matter its scale or form, nothing was beyond his reach. However, despite his countless battles, journeys, and feats, his efforts were worthless. It didn't matter how good of a master he was, he couldn't avoid death. Every single thing about his legendary life remains here. His contemporaries were forgotten with a slow and steady course of time. After all, that memory of him may be the same deep desire of his to be immortal. Is he buried alive? What? Champion? Stay away. We shall see. What is happening today? What? Huh? Don't you dare one-shot me. What? We're gonna dance on him? Of course, he crits first try. Alright, of course. Okay, you're at least buffed by Sandstorm. Crunch! OG Ghost. Yeah. Get him, Tyranitar! Show them who's boss! Your ghosts don't scare me. I ain't afraid of no ghost! Get wrecked! Champion. True champion? Lavender Court. I can't take you there. I would love to see Giovanni's reaction, but I can show you. Let's rewind 50 years ago. I'm going to change the title of stream. Because I don't think we're going to make it to Johto today. I was not expecting him to go so far deep into Kanto's secrets. There you go. Okay, that's all set up now. This is trippy. Whoa! Drowsy, use confusion. I won again. Nah, it's not fair. Whenever my Ghastly on Shadow Ball, I'll be able to defeat you. Eager to see what evolves into Haunter. But I'll have a resilient Hypno that would withstand your attacks. Whoa, yes, but Gengar's the best ghost all over Kanto and Johto. I'll train no matter how much it's needed, so this little one turns into one. Can't Hypno evolve even more? Of course not. Except we learn we can. Kids, she's here! Yes, my master, she did it! Everyone is at the gym already. Come here now. Is that Giovanni? Agatha, what are you doing? I was just looking at the Pokemon Tower. Oh, young one, you got your whole life to see it. Okay, that wasn't. I figured that was Agatha, though. Looks like she's a blonde. Interesting. Whoa. I can't interact with anyone. Whoa! Ah! Is it true that you will retire from being a leader? That's true, Morpheus. Morpheus? My wife and I are moving next year. I've learned a lot with you. I'll follow your footsteps. Someday, kid. Someday. But they say that the city folk are more and more interested in battling. There can only be 8 gyms. If every city got one, well, then this one... Easy, calm down. Nothing lasts forever. But before that happens, there are many years to go. I've seen you, as every day I do. Both of you have talent, and more importantly, you're quite spirited. You'll become a great trainer before that happens. You can be sure that this gym will see you as a leader before its days come to a close. And now, well, let's not make our champion wait for us anymore. Let's go! This is trippy. Just in time. You, what are you doing here? Whoa. You were never interested in Lavender Town? Is that Oak? I think it is. I'll someday become Kanto's champion. I should hear an actual one so I can get the idea. As prideful as always. You're hopeless, Oak. I like how she calls him Oak when, like, that's not his first name. Like, he has a name. Isn't it Samuel? It's purely the truth. Who would defeat me? A Gengar? Wow, that's petty. Well, yes. Excuse me. Only a legendary will make me struggle. You'll see. Well, guess what? My master's ghost Pokemon are as strong as a legendary. Even one of hers is one. You're bluffing. That's impossible. It's not. Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar are not the only ghosts in this town. You'll see what... Enough. Shut up. We're witnessing something historical. I'm going to max out the beauty of quest now. Good. For the first time ever, a ghost-type trainer has emerged as champion. A sneaky, mysterious, and hard-to-understand type, but it hides a huge power which not anyone can control. A gifted girl took it to its limits. She made the young Dragon Master of Johto bow down and realize the impossible. The Lance. Lavender Town will always have a special place for our champion, Frida. See, Frida. Thank you for your words, Master. Okay, that sounds like an original character. As you all may know, I was born in Johto. However, my heart will always belong to Kanto, to Lavender Town. Here in Noyles is where I could become the best gym leader that I could. You all know this place. It sprouts a different energy, something spiritual. We cannot see it, and we may not even understand it, but we certainly cannot ignore its power. This is what helped me and my Pokemon overcome my limits, and so it did make me realize a certain and undeniable truth. A truth that will always was and will be. And that truth is supposed to be that great trainers can come from anywhere. Oak's just like, bull. Master, please tell us. What happened to your Ninetales? Did he really defeat the strongest Dragonite west of Mount Silver after evolving? Huh? What? What? Ah, Agatha, you're in the know. And you're right. As you know, Ninetales was my first Pokemon. It feels like it was just yesterday when I found him in this very gym. I was even younger than you, Agatha. On such a day, the little girl and that little Vulpix fused their destinies forever since. But Ninetales isn't a ghost type. Indeed. But I always knew that little guy I'd found stowing around a mysterious tombstone had a lot of that type hidden somewhere inside him. That Vulpix turned into the strongest Ninetales I have ever seen. However, the power of a dragon is terribly outstanding. Thanks to my abilities, I managed to withstand them. But the last of his dragons, that power was beyond any control. Once a breach was opened in our defenses, our doom was sealed. However, we never did stop believing. And it happened. One way or another, all that potential, all those abstracts that I always knew were there, suddenly manifested. Now you could see it, smell it, feel it. That ghost type that was always within that Vulpix became reality. Wow. In the beginning, they thought it was a bluff, a mere illusion provoked by hypnosis and its sense alteration. But no, it was very real, and it is the form my Ninetales will maintain since then. His fur turned hard as pure steel. There was no way to penetrate it. His mental powers also got enhanced, same as his agility and performance in battle. Even the champion was surprised. Not even fighting more and more could prevent the outcome. His Pokemon, a mark of the sacred, was defeated for the first time ever. It's unbelievable. Maybe, without knowing it, we have been preparing all these years for this exact moment. Well then, you made a great discovery. Ninetales can evolve! I bet its strength surpasses Arcanine's. Even Moltres'. Oak. I'll train one too until it evolves. That fine addition to my collection, my team will be stronger and more equilibrated. Tell me, champion, what level is your Ninetales now? It's not that simple, young one. Level doesn't matter here. Say what? Haven't you listened to anything she said? Her Ninetales evolved because they were connected. A special unique bond made it possible. That's bull! It was just a mere coincidence. Nothing more, nothing less. On the contrary, young one, sometimes the greatest mysteries are hidden in the simplest things, in sight of everyone. Now, if you excuse me. Master, wait! Let her rest. The battle she won was long and hard, and it's a long way from Johto. I wanted to show her how my Ghastly had grown up. You can do so tomorrow. Interesting. What if, like, she doesn't get the chance? Oh, okay, I guess I gotta follow her. How much you think she can see me? I disagree. Oh, young one. What do you disagree on? Greatness can't come from just anywhere, neither in training nor Pokemon. You don't believe so? Environment influences way too much. If it weren't for Lavender Town, you never become the Ghost Master you are now. And you're right on that. Things would have been quite different. Worse yet, if we had imprisoned you in the rock tunnel, you couldn't have developed the slightest of your potential. Confined there, your level would hardly surpass the gym challengers. Oh yes! Confined inside that dark and narrow tunnel? Already unreachable for anyone? What do you mean? Even in the darkest of the cells, my options would still be infinite. Not as much, yet still infinite. That makes no sense. It's not possible. It's not about possibility or impossibility. It's about certainty. It is consciousness, not matter, that cements reality. With that, there's always a probability of change, and that probability is what causes more of it. Besides, sometimes life is like a dark tunnel. You can't always see the light at the end of the tunnel, but if you just keep moving, you'll come to a better place. Even in the darkest place, you give yourself hope, and that's true willpower. Excuse me. You're full of crap. Nothing more than desperate desires of how you want the world to work. You got this far in spite of believing in all of this mystical crock. But we both know that it is your talent combined with luck that gets the job done. Without the final result, not a single soul will take your little speech seriously. How unfortunate. You're smart, but your attachment to reason in the world, blinds you. If I cannot see it, then show it to me. Show me that Pokemon. Show me the proof. Show me that all you said is true. I refuse. In fact, she's trolling him now. But why? My Pokemon is not a relic to be exposed at a museum. If you want proof, you must start your own search. Don't try to start building a house from the roof. Then I'll be forcing you to do so. The day I apply for the champion, you won't have a chance. She's just like, okay. I'm afraid that won't happen. My Poke and I will be going on a journey, far from Kanto and Johto. Are you refusing to defend your title? I have nothing else to demonstrate that I haven't already done. No, impossible. A true champion would never do so. This is all a lie. That Ninetales doesn't exist, right? It was all a cheap trick. A bait everyone bit. Yeah, that's why you're leaving. You want to keep your legend bright. You think so? But it won't last long. History won't remember you for long. You only got the title once. The years, only vague witnesses will remember you. Your story will remain a myth, a kid's bedtime story. On the other hand, I won't get it once nor twice. I will maintain my position so I become the greatest, most long-standing champion that ever lived. I will show everyone my Pokemon. No illusion or phantom. All my feats will be in everyone's memory, inside of every single living person. And when I become the one with the most trophies, I'll have proven I'm the best trainer ever. You can say whatever you want, but numbers never lie. I see. You're crazy. Are we doing an Nuzlocke? No, Aaron, we are not. This is just a playthrough, and I would not want to Nuzlocke this game. It's difficult enough where it'd be rough. But you do get enough gifted Pokemon where you could manage it. This is just a playthrough, my first one of this game. Great game, though. Welcome in, by the way. How's the chaos? There's a saying back in Johto. It's impossible to find the ideal twice. Even very few find it once. I found it once along with my Ninetales. You have what you need to seek it. However, if your only aspiration is to extend your sight but seal your senses, you won't ever find it. She pushed him. You live, but you'll never get to witness what awaits on the other side. Time waits for no one. Do you understand? Do you understand? Nonsense. There's no such thing as an ideal. The only things that exist are those measurable, upgradable, and registrable. The world shall see the result of my search. Sounds like, almost like a nihilistic, not even nihilistic, just an atheist view versus like a religious one. I feel like she for sure knows I'm here. May I? Certainly. You're still the leader in this gym. She's like, it's still your place, my guy. Yeah, about that. That's what I thought. How much time does it have left? 10 years? Maybe 12? Good. At least little Morpheus will make his dreams come true. He will. Who could have known this gym wouldn't last forever? Nothing does. Tell me, what fate awaits this town? Saffron City is growing larger each day. That new enterprise, Sylph, they're building their HQ there. They say the building will be taller than the Pokemon Tower itself. And besides that, a new gym may open there, alongside the grand opening of Sylph. This will help the city grow socially and economically. I get it. What about Lavender Town? Once the new gym is built, there won't be a place for this one anywhere in Kanto. It'll become a place for helping trainers. Helping? Yeah, with nicknames. These stupid trends. Predictable. Yet it still surprises me. So what will become of the small graveyard? The name reader will be in charge of it. These tombs are quite old. Sooner or later, this place will be forgotten. I see. Well, at least some of this gem will live under these new generations. Thank you. Well then, I'm leaving you to rest. It's been quite a long day. The Ninetales! Feels like it was yesterday, right, Ninetales? You were here, curling while you awaited the cold embrace of death. But I managed to save you. Then I questioned myself how Vulpix could have gotten here. At that moment, I realized that the old, forgotten, and mistreated tombstone still held something. Those stairs, as old as this town itself, led to an even deeper place. What? But every single time we approached, you insisted so much, so we turned back. You're the strongest and noblest Pokemon that I have ever known, but somehow you fear returning to that place. Excuse me. My curiosity is vast, but not as much as my respect for our bond. If you desire so, I will end my days without knowing where those stairs lead. Time will end up burying this place. It's already doomed. Once the name reader is settled here, no one will ever get down here. The secret will remain so until the very last day. I am so confused. And intrigued. Oh, we hadn't encountered anything yet. Oh wow, a wild Gengar. Hold up, are we healed? My last quick ball? Somebody remind me to replenish our stock? Crap. Destiny Bond, that's fine, I'm putting you to sleep. Go Ultra Ball! He woke up immediately! He woke up immediately! Bruh. Bruh, stop waking up immediately. It's getting annoying. He's literally waking up in one turn. Come on. Maybe a Dusk Ball. Nice. I don't think anyone has this line, actually, but I'm gonna check. Gengar... Oh, no. Casper. It is Clint. It is claimed. And now we have a Pokemon that we could also take to Johto. I wonder if they gave it an extra Evo. Okay, so it just says all that repeated. Doth that mean... It's one of these, right? Just can't see a bit different thing. Hearing those Pokemon cries always makes me paranoid. Oh, wow. That's interesting. There's gotta be a way to get there, though, right? There has to be. I'm gonna escape rope. I can't escape rope? Okay, I'm popping up hell then. When we get back to Giovanni, I need to replenish the quick balls. Probably buy like 50 plus of them. Okay. Name reader? Okay. Yeah, because I was legit gonna go back to Giovanni. It's weird Agatha just kind of disappeared, though. Right? Because she went in there first. Welcome in, Doomslayer. How's the chaos? Hi, I'm the name reader. I'm the fortune teller of names. I'm gonna finish my lunch. Pretty good. This game has some very deep lore, and it's very interesting. Agatha. Ayo. Wow. Blasting off again for sure. Okay. This is very, very interesting. I was not expecting this at all. Oh, we should go heal. Just to be sure. Let's go heal real quick. Just takes a second. I'm wondering if we should AV Houndoom. Because we don't really use Nasty Plot, even though he knows it. Appreciate whoever subbed. Thank you so much for that. Hope you're enjoying the chaos. I wonder if there's any wild Pokemon down there. I'm very interested to see what Giovanni has to say about all this. Loot! Dream Eater. I wonder what happened to that trainer lady. Frida. This music... What is this music from? The tomb hides something under it. The old stairs that lead deeper. Wanna go through? What is this music? I like it. It's got like a light, eerie sense. Chrono Trigger? What's that? An escape rope. Why are you giving me an escape rope, game? Oh, there's actually wild Pokemon here. A Yamask. A rather strong Yamask. And I no longer have a Quick Ball. You know what? I actually don't want... I forgot. I actually don't want Yamask. Ruby Sapphire Cave. I can see that as the map? I don't know if this is the music, though. I actually don't really like Steel types. Square Enix time travel game. Ah, okay. Now it rings a bell. I've never played it. But I've played a fair share of Square Enix. RPG. I do love my RPGs. Yeah, I've heard of it now that you've said it. Hey, yo? Can't click on it. Loot! Store power. Excuse me. Interesting TM to hide here. I can't click on any of these tombs. I'm really pissed if there's a spirit tomb here. This feels like the most fitting setting for it, but I hate that Pokemon. Absolutely hate it. I won't catch it. If one pops up, I'm killing it. I'm telling y'all now. I will literally kill it. Break the stone that summons it. Okay, now this is just Naval Rock. I don't like where this music's going. Yes, we're gonna pop another repel. What? This is a lot that they have here with, like, no one knowing of its existence. Like, this is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Loot. A relic vase. You go on an adventure to avoid a future where the world is in ruins. Oh, so you're trying to pull a Trunks. I don't know if I need to go forward or left. More loot! Stupid rocks. That sounds like a Yamask. Spooky plate. That's fitting. There's gotta be a way you get Arceus in later in this game. Like, I'm sure he has to be. Okay, so that's definitely where we were supposed to go. I would still rather explore more of this place first. But yeah, from what I remember, I think I've heard good things about it. Why is this one so big? Is this like a Warlord's grave? Like, there's not a ghost type Ultra Beast, right? There's no ghost type Ultra Beast to be here. Something's gotta be up here. Ah! Are you an Ultra Beast? Big fella. Stack Attacker, that's your name. I'll put you to sleep. It is. Fascinating that they keep putting Ultra Beasts in, like, their additional caves, and you're level 70. Wide guard, that's fine. I'll just miss. Come on, I don't have a lot of these, buddy. I'm gonna have a Giga Drain. Crap. Whoopsie! Let's try that again. I don't know how to hit him without killing him. Rock Steel. Okay, I figured. I just wasn't positive. We have 5 Master Balls. So we could theoretically... Rock Steel? Same with a Dark Pulse. How weak is he? Okay, let's put in Husk. I'm glad they give you multiple chances here. Okay. Now we go into Cabbage. Ouch. He hit like 4 or 5 times, of course. Bro, don't be like this. Dang it! Why you gotta be like this? Please don't make me use all of the... Oh my goodness, bro. Beast Boost. He's really gonna be that guy. Bruh. Bruh! He's also getting ridiculously lucky. And he's dead. We're just gonna reset. Because that was a lot of wasted Pokeballs. That was a lot wasted Pokeballs. Should we just use the Master Ball? Real question. Bruh. Should we just Master Ball the Ultra Beasts? We do have 5. And we don't have any Beast Balls to collect them. Master Ball them? Okay. No one has this claimed, I'm positive. Big fella! Ultra Wormhole. Each one appears to be made of many life forms stacked on top of each other. Not the best, but he is bulky. I'm gonna save. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Okay. And let's put Batman in front. Because I don't know what's gonna await us here. Actually, I take that back, not Batman. Put Houndoom. Okay. So now we go and check what's back over here. And this is why we always investigate the full area before we leave, guys. That is why you always do. Whoa! Then you kept your will as it was, and it led you here. Creepy looking dude. Look around. You're nowhere else but the core of the whole Kanto region. A place as old as the region itself, timeless and blind to everything beyond its borders. That's it. The beating heart of Kanto is neither Sylph's offices nor the Indigo HQ. Here and only here you shall be judged by the gods of this world, not in the league nor as a champion. Come on, make them blush. Make them blush. That's a weird encouragement, but okay. Show them how to bend to your advantage those same rules they created. Honor this place with a battle that shall be remembered forever. Legend M. Dog Pulse! Your poultry ghosts don't scare me. Like, did you, as you just mentioned, did you instantly forget I am a champion? Dragapult? Easy. I almost knew in Dragonite and then I remembered. I'm assuming he's running a full ghost team. Psychic Fangs, okay. Wasn't expecting that one. Ouch! Life Warped, that's why. I don't remember there being Pokemon Passion 3 when I played this. Have you played this version? Because this isn't Fire Red. This is Rocket Edition. Does Nuzlocke? No, sir. We ain't doing that on this game. Very good game, though. This is Pokemon Rocket Edition. Welcome in Music House of Chaos. It took me a second to remember what a Spectrier is. Staring at the name, I'm like, is that made up? And then I remember, no, that's a ghost horse, right? I played this version a long time ago. Ah, gotcha. Thanks for the sub music. I appreciate that. Ghost Horse should lose to Dark Doggo. I like this music. It's beautiful. Could you explain to me how I can download? Google it. Night Days. That's Zoroark's move. Ouch! Google will be your friend for that. That is as much as I can really answer you. Is he also a dark... Oh. Duh! Duh! I'm so dumb for that. Ooh, that's actually pretty... And I missed immediately! Of course I miss immediately. You get Sludge Bomb? Did y'all know he gets Sludge Bomb? Okay. Alright, Music, appreciate the sub. Hope you come back for more chaos. That she left a like. Dusknoir. Think it was around when it was released. Ah, that makes sense then. Oh, just tricking the book. I know, especially because I just thought they gave it the move, okay? That was on me for it, but also the fact he has Zoroark and whatever that other mon was is a little scary. Like, he's definitely got a strong team. You petty Bidoof. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, I'm an idiot. The Bidoof just happened! Shadow Sneak. You hit hard. Although you did ruin the surprise of your... Why do you have an Azelf? Hold on a second. Why do you have... What? Dazzling Gleam. Oh, that might one-shot me. Stand strong. Oh, wow. We are good. You focus Sash Dazzle? Won't matter in the sandstorm. This is a wild battle. That's a lot of Sinnoh Pokemon. And then he's Gen 8, isn't he? The Spectrier? Ghost Horse? Calm Mind. Crunch. Culbo Berry. Great damage, though. We win this, even with Drain and Kiss, we're probably dead. We are not dead. Tarpe don't play that. He said, "Get your lips off me." I did not give you permission to kiss me. That is assault and harassment, sir. Essence. Essence is fragile. You have no money. Get him, Tyranitar. That you better run. No, you're not here by coincidence. You tear apart the chains of Atlantis Kanto, and a realm of potential is open to you. Not even in your most insane dreams you'd have imagined what awaits you. What you still have to live, see, and feel, Kanto will be a witness to every single bit of it. But keep in mind, that essence can be corrupted. You just teleport? Interesting. Let's go ahead and heal. What's our fulls? Because I don't know what awaits us in the next room, I'm not gonna take a chance. I have no idea what's going on with that cult. Like, I don't know why they exist in this game. I don't know what's going on there. Who are you? There have been rumors about a savior who took down the tyrant ruling Kanto. Was it you? How is there somebody here? A 3D printed, by the way? A 3D printed what? Murkrow. What? I just battled that dude and 70s with mythical Pokemon, and then this guy comes with a level 63 Murkrow? What is going on? Ah, he's a cultist too, okay. Scorching Sands. That should one-shot. Muck is strong, but... Oh, you have a Houndoom too? Gotta assert dominance. Another Scorching Sands, boosted by the wise glasses. My special attack is stronger than yours. Try and copy me? That's what you get. A Hypno? One Dark Pulse ought to do it. Dark Pulse now! Easy. This is very interesting. And this is the strength of the Savior of Kanto. Darn right, because I know it's gonna be you schmucks. Scary, just a speck of dust compared to our Shepherd's team. Uh-huh. Legends Arceus is actually great. That's what I've heard and seen. What music is this? A white herb. Not bad. I'm literally just trying to run around and see the rest of the room. Loot! How do I get that? There's a lot of people in here. I didn't expect there to be so many. What is this music? Implementing it. No problem. I actually never played a Gen 8 game. Funny enough. Not even Fuji is aware of the existence of this place. How were you able to find us? Surprised you didn't fight me. The folks in Kanto forgot about us ages ago. Kanto is bigger than just its people. The Essence Pokemon doesn't miss anything. Mount Pyre Theme Emerald. Ah! Thank you. You're not going to see the Essence Pokemon if that is what you intend. No one has seen it in centuries. I'm totally gonna fight it. So the legends keep circulating throughout the region, ready to serve who pay attention. Well, I figured you'd want to fight. Only the chosen ones can go beyond this door. Sir, that is a staircase? Kanto may have chosen you, but being a legitimate champion is not enough.
And what is then? Because your master over there got whooped.
So, like, what is your criteria? I always found Bayonet creepy. Okay, now you're being frisky. That's just rude.
Cause they're a creep. They're a weirdo. They don't belong here. Gengar. Dark Pulse.
Dust Claws.
Pressure. God of War.
I don't have a steel type, but I do have a poison type.
Batman.
I'll be back. Sounds good. I'll be here for about an hour. I like how God of War flaps its arms. Traced my inner focus. Cross poison now! Your fairy type makes you a liability, God of War. Interesting. Another Hoenn Pokemon. Absol. Excuse me. Actually, we have a bug type move. I don't need to leave. Leech Life! I've rarely clicked this move. Like, it is so rare it actually comes up. Level 80. Gotta love Batman. Alright, you wanted this.
And we want the smoke. Who's ready, chat? 'Cause we're the Chev Knights, and we want the smoke. Okay, you're over there, you're over there. I need loot? There is loot. Loot, 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 loot. Ether! Hey, buddy. You haven't seen anything yet. Get ready to doubt about everything. The truth, even if only a few know it, it's still the truth. Nobody can change the fact that you were the Kanto champion. What? I don't like how she said that. You're not one of us. What brings you here? What do you think? Like, there's literally one reason anyone would be around you guys. Like, why do you think I'm here, buddy? Come on, man. Hey, what are you thinking? Hey. Look at that. Get out of here, you scrub. Bro's barely ready for the, Victory Road. A ground psychic type. I'm gonna Aqua Tail it. Played all. So they have a lot of Hone connections. That much is obvious. Again, I really didn't expect all this. Man, stuff all on my desk. I need like an actual deck box for my magic deck. Because it's the commander that gets 100 cards, so it just sits here. Normal Psychic? I don't want to crunch it. I mean, I don't want to Dark Pulse it. We'll crunch it. Nom! Surprised it's not a Giraffe Rig, honestly. This is weird. Low-key feels like I'm not even playing the same game anymore. Stone Edge. Direct. I just imagine Tyranitar just backhanding Noctowl into the boulders. Be careful, kid. They're making me question why are they in on this. A hyper potion. Something. How have we been able to live here without venturing outside for centuries? You're not ready to grasp the true dimensions of this place. Everything we need is here. The interior of this place is more expansive than any city you know. A tribute to the eternal and imperishable. Like a Bidoof. 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 Are you in search of answers? This is the place, but regrettably, you have not the level. We'll see. You have a goal. You're gonna. What? You're trying to gatekeep me with a level 63 Golbat. Wow. That is some boldness. I will give them props for that. To speak so insultingly and be so weak. That takes some cojones, you know? That's some real arrogance, you know? Like, wow. I'm supposed to be fuck another Marowak. Sorry. Alakazam. Real rocket energy right there. Nah, I'm gonna show them the Power Team Rocket. They don't know. And you can tell they have that attitude that they're like, they think they're better than everyone because they're so inclined here, but like, they ain't nothing but a bunch of preppy schmucks. Like, that's literally all they are. Fly, Batman! That's your wish. I think I'm gonna get bodied by whatever's here, but it's not because of them. Hey, Shadow, how's the chaos? Excuse me. I mean, look at that. We literally ran perfect. And they talk smack. I know this music.
Is there loot here? This guy looks like he wants to fight. Oh. Dude, if you don't believe in one system, you're gonna totally be owned by another. What? I can't remember the last time we had someone from the outside visit, but let me tell you, it didn't go down too well. Feels like they just made crap up. The essence is here. Can't you see it? It's yours. Seize it before it slips from your grasp. Whoa! Oh. Okay, never mind. Not what I thought that was for a second. I was about to say, like, he's just roaming about. Having inner freedom can actually lift you above a tough fate. You know we gotta talk to this guy. A less pleasurable place, but where the most important things happen. Less pleasurable place. Thought it was Darkrai. Hey, we ran into Ultra Beast, okay? That are just chilling. Is it the craziest thing to think they would have Darkrai just chilling out here? In my defense. Is it the craziest thing to think they would just put Darkrai just chilling in a place like this? Cut me some slack. I'm gonna need an ether soon. Because they haven't had anywhere to heal. Everyone's a schmuck once they're face to face with Batman. Exactly, you get it. But I mean, these guys, especially just because of their attitudes, like, I want Batman to beat them up, break their face, you know? They deserve it. They really do. They're proving they do. I didn't say it was crazy. But yes, I did think it was Darkrai for a second. Mistress. You have a full team? Seems excessive. I'm gonna have to swap soon. As much as he's just whooping them, Mismatches. Batman's just gonna fly. I'm actually shocked we haven't faced more of the one I hate. I just figured this would be the place where, like, unless they're saving it for a boss battle, because it is supposed to be a very rare Pokemon. Golbat. Bro, get out of here. You are not me. They're trash. Like, they talk a lot of schmack. Chaotic situation. Of course I mold it to how I wish. They really don't know who they're talking to, and now I'm offended. I am offended at their behavior. They want to talk to me about chaos. Okay. I don't know if we should go up the stairs or over to where the actual cult people are. This is so weird. Ah, finally! Excellent. Okay, we're good. Hey, buddy. It's sad for those who mix up what they want with what they crave, thinking they're free when they're just puppets controlled by their own impulses, with no willpower. That guy's creepy. There's a garden here? You don't want to fight? This place is older than Pokemon Tower, which was just made as an add-on for the gentler rituals open to the public. It's been so long since we lost touch with the outside world that even the oldest folks in Lavender Town don't remember this massive underground chamber. But is that because of time or just because they're old? Something's here. Something's gonna be big here. Hey, Darkrai flows and ebbs. Everything has periods of advancement and regression. Everything ascends and descends. Everything moves like a pendulum. The measure of its movement to the right is equal to that of its movement to the left. Rhythm is the compensation. We are mere observers of everything that happened in Kanto. It's been a while since we've constructed an alternate reality here. What? Apart from the power games ruling the region. Welcome back, Grubbin. Does this contain this? Sometimes don't exist? You won't find such place in Kanto. This place is really huge for being like an original place. Recess in the... Blah, blah, blah. And I was kind of just getting annoyed with them. Similarities and opposites share the same essence. Opposites have identical characteristics, but vary in intensity, extremes, coverage. All truths contain partial truths. All paradoxes have potential resolutions. That... No. Like, what makes it a paradox means there isn't a resolution. That's why it's a paradox. Like, do you hear yourself? The very essence. Like, okay, bro. This cult's like literally getting on my nerves now. Like, they're just coming off as really pretentious more than anything. And I'm just kind of happy to deal with them. Man, this place is big. Oh, everywhere so is. I made an Arceus video. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Aha! Knew that'd be something here. Ugh. I'm throwing it out. Where is it? I don't even want to see that stupid rock. Told y'all it'd be here, though. Moments when you find yourself in a situation where only way to rectify your current state is to continue down the wrong path until you reach its conclusion. I don't know how I feel about that statement, but okay. Occasionally, individuals avoid hearing the truth because they fear or destroy their cherished illusions. That's not the craziest one I've heard. Be serene to accept what's out of our control. Be brave to change what we can. Have wisdom to notice the difference. That might be the smartest one they've said yet. Poor fool. Do y'all think we're gonna fight Dark Lugia at any point? From XD? It feels like something they would include in this game. Like the cult, you know, I think I'm gonna trigger them to like actually act. And they're gonna end up getting a Dark Lugia. Or maybe it's even the Essence Pokemon, I don't know. There's no way it's like Darkrai. That would be crazy. Not make much sense. I feel like it has to be a fake mod. Sorry. I really didn't expect to spend so much time here. I'm gonna try to move this along, guys. I never understood Generation 6 for some reason. Kalos? What don't you understand about Kalos? If anything, this is kind of more Gen 4 stuff we're dealing with right now. I wish they had a few more openings so I can get around a little easier. I would love to see Giovanni's reaction to this, though. Just in general. I'm curious, though. Like, what about it has you? Where's the rest spot? There you go. You seen the Pokemon leaks made by an ex-profile named Central Leaks? About Gen 10? Like, what is it? Waves and Winds? Good gosh. Okay, Marowak we can swap for. Excuse me. Where are you from? Originally New York. I will not answer beyond that. So welcome in Macon? Aquatail? Excuse me, jeez. A cloister? How the beef did you get a cloister down here? You guys don't even have water down here. Again, I like all their attitudes, I guess. One of the things was a controversial story about Typhlosion. Oh, yeah. About Game Freak owning their name. It was around last year. I think I know what you're talking about. About, you know, Game Freak living up to that. A Dusknoir. It's like, I know what Giovanni said. There was stuff that I didn't know about here, but this is insane. The amount of work they put in. Did you seriously live on one? Of course you did. If you had to choose, what Pokemon would you have as your pet? Just as a pet, not like as a fighter. As a pet? Doof. Although, like, if Pokemon are real, Eevee would probably be the most popular Pokemon, bar none. If we're being real. There was also a thing about how there was a more powerful Pokemon that split itself to result in Arceus and Giratina. What? That one I hadn't heard. That's new to me. I know, like, Kyurem is the husk of an old Pokemon of what used to be fused with Reshiram and Zekrom. But that's canon. I wonder if the Essence Pokemon is that. Interesting theory. That's not bad. We have all. You have all, except these hands. Now come catch them. Ready to eat for everybody, come on. Bruh, they are so stuck up for being so trash. What game is this? Dave, this is Pokemon Rocket Edition, and it is a fantastic game. But this cult they made for it, they are so stuck up for being so trash. Gallade. Ooh. Now that's a little spicy. That's a little spicy. Gallade's a very cool mon. I like it a lot in Pokemon Conquest with Kenshin, the ninja. Very cool. Ooh, Espeon? Actually, I need to see if Batman can one-shot an Espeon. I know a higher level, but I need to make sure Batman can do this. Okay, good. Do you guys think we can hit 1440 today? That'd be awesome. Houndoom? I'm just gonna fly into it. Oh, wrong button. Dang, still wrecked it. Ooh, that flamethrower did quite a lot. Mighty Enna, I'm gonna leech life that and heal up. My attack will not be lowered. Let's heal back up. Excuse me. Lack of harmony in your team. I know! I am aware my team's not well balanced. What? This place is so big. Hey, yo, what's that? That looks important. That looks important. I'm gonna mess with it. Oh, can I not? Hey guys, I'm gonna piss in the water supply. See how they like that. So there's like this funeral monument. Leave our actions and life echo in eternity. But it's not about devaluing other souls, but recognizing those who excelled. I would like to know who it is, though. Not only Ghost in Lavender Town harbors in its most hidden corners. Relic gold. Interesting. Is that just gold for them? If anyone saw the crazy setup we've got here, their head would explode. Interesting. The frog in its pond can't conceive the ocean. Self-exploitation is more effective being exploited by others because it comes with a feeling of freedom. I guess? It's impossible to bathe twice in the same river, both for you and the river, as both are in constant and permanent change. You'll never be as you are today. We will never again be here in the same way. Okay. Hold up. That looks rather important. Ooh, loot. I'm gonna save over here. This looks like something's gonna trigger, so... I should probably heal, too. I should probably heal. Other guys, if you haven't yet, please do consider leaving a like on the streams. And following on Twitch. I don't need that kind of heal. Probably off screen, I'll go resupply back at the rocket base. Okay, it doesn't automatically trigger, so let's go finish exploring the rest of the place, because that looks pretty important. I wish they made it a little easier to get around. The place so big. Eh? Okay, so that looks like the true pinnacle of this place. One set of hack disc for DS. I put leaf green in it. Let me catch Pokemon in actual battles like a good battle Proxonus or Geodude. Oh, was it an action replay? I had one of those. They were fun, but the game I used it most on was Kingdom Hearts Recoded. If you haven't played it, it is brutally hard. Try putting a man in the most prosperous, idyllic, and fantastic utopia, sheltering him in immense bubbles of hedonistic pleasure, avoiding all contact with the harshness of the cosmos, granting him everything he's ever dreamed of without facing frustrations, disappointments, or difficulties. I guarantee you, sooner or later, this enigmatic creature will find some way to feel miserable. Probably not wrong. I thought something major would happen here. Right? Let me see something. You stream on Saturdays? Not usually. But this month, we have 2 major Saturday streams coming up. One being the 5-year anniversary of the channel, the other being a major collab. When you go to the homepage of the channel, you will see a small trailer for it. Both stream... the later one, the collab, will start in the morning, actually. And the anniversary stream, I'm still debating. I haven't locked it in yet. Between noon and 1. As a start time, and then probably just run to dinner. Okay. This looks like a double battle. Humans can unconsciously shrink responsibility, turning a blind eye to avoid acknowledging danger, pretending it's not there just to stay sane. Were they okay when they made this place? Like, real question. Probably the last two before the Essence Pokemon. Probably. The Path of Pain, is that Hollow Knight? Oh, I'm interrupting the mid-ritual? Great! I love overthrowing cults. I still find it hysterical how their attitude is. I find it laughable. Ice Shard, you dirty Bidoof. Get him, I mean. It's like, do y'all know? Ooh, that's a problem. Excuse me. That actually just nerfed the crap out of my Dragonite. Hoping they wouldn't use so many flying types. Yeah. Brick should still kill, honestly. And it does. Nom, nom. Oh, they made it a psychic type? Oh, wow. So I guess it's psychic flying instead of normal flying, as it really should have been all along. Good to know. I always like Noctowl. Very cool owl. Absol. Okay. Pressure and Girafarig. Crunch and Brick. Sucker Punch. Ha! Trash! That lacks incense. Does good work. Work, 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 work. And we'll come back, Immortal. Just in time. We're about to really piss off this cult. If they weren't mad at me before, like they were offended by my presence, they're really about to get pissed. So be it. Face the consequences then. Thank you for the 10 grand. How do you have so much money here? I do not want to lead a tar pit. I wish Husk could have gotten some extra levels. We're gonna lead with Husk so we can set up the light screen. And I expect to be able to... Oh, I thought I could save there. It's fine. Who's this old geezer? Accept, creator of all, Bidoof, our humble sacrifice as a sign of respect and gratitude. There's no need for regret or fear. Instead, there's a serene feeling of certainty. Your soul will reunite with the whole. While we await your return, we will remain concealed and faithful to your will, creator of Kanto. Let it commence. What? What? We will keep your essence alive in our minds, Lord of Kanto. Okay, that's a twist. I didn't think Yveltal was the creator of anything. You're not part of this cult. Only a few individuals have discovered this place, and none of them has ever returned to the outside. Do you know what that means? We can't let you go. The world can't know this place exists, so... Are you the current Kanto champion? Are you looking for the Essence Pokemon? I'm aware of what happens on the outside, champion. From here, we see everything. We are aware about the situation through which Kanto has passed and of Lance's downfall. What you cannot see is your limited mindset. Any question you ask about the Essence Pokemon doesn't make sense in your framework. Do you think it's a Pokemon that can be found? Yeah, that's why it's called the Essence Pokemon. That can be caught and edited in full Pokemon team. Yes, I was hoping for that. Do you and your group really think you can measure its power and base of the other Pokemon? You might have beaten Lance, but you're still a beginner when it comes to knowing the laws that run this world. In the end, all you are after is power. but you don't know what its true power comes to those who are willing to kneel against that power and humbly obtain it. It must be a result of other virtues, not the ultimate goal. Look. Right now, I could make you vanish quickly, but it wouldn't be fair to dump all the power and wisdom of countless generations on someone like you, who never had access to it. Time out! You just told me how, oh, you think it can be added to a team? You think it could just be captured? Bro literally just put in a Pokeball. Like, what? I sense that you're different from the others. You might come to understand what truly matters. Let's see your true nature. I'll not only offer you the chance to return to the outside if you can surpass your previous self in your battle with Lance, but I'll also reveal to you how to summon the so-called Essence Pokemon. We'll fight for the most ancient knowledge about Kanto. I will not employ my most advanced arts, nor my Pokemon that have come closest to the Essence. It won't take me more than 50% of my power to determine if you have what it takes. These guys are so arrogant! Show me, champion, if you are capable of seeing beyond all that surrounds you. These guys are so arrogant, bro. Play my ability to... How speed. Esoteric Layreb. Stack. Ooh, okay. Gyro Ball? That's fine. Not fine, but we're gonna be fine. Is he using all Ultra Beast? You would Focus Sash that. Oh, you son of a Bidoof. I mean, I knew you living on one, bro. Your Beast Boost was useless. Okay, so he is here. Oh, there's no shot they made him a dark ghost, right? Either way, fairies are our best bet. So you do have Darkrai. All you're doing is making yourself look more like a villain. Psychic? I didn't know you got that move. You're life orbed. Again, all arrogance, no substance. Hydreigon. That's a bold choice to use against a Sylveon. Iron Tail. That's why. Ooh, my dragon's already dead. Okay. We're gonna just... Oh wait, I should have Leech Life. Draco Meteor. Dang. White Herb. Service. Superpower. Dog Pulse, we should live. Okay, while he's asleep, I'm gonna start reviving. I'm gonna need Batman backup for sure. Eileen. Draco Meteor again. Cabbage goes down. I'm gonna bring out Tarpit now. He's gonna dance on him. Superpower, but you're weak. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, hold up there, buddy. Hold up. Okay, that's fine. I knew he was gonna set me... How did he do that? How did he just one-shot me? After going -2? Hello? What? Okay, we had to knock out Hydreigon. A Hoopa! Ooh. We are kind of struggling. This battle is crazy. Hyperspace hole. I don't think he can kill me from here. Or I'm proven wrong immediately. Cool. And of course he crits, negating any chance I had of living. Another crit? Come on! Stop critting everything! Bruh. Okay. Do I have any max revives? I have 2. I'm gonna need it for Dragonite's ability to survive this. This got out of hand real quick. I think Husk is still the best option here. Actually, Batman might be able to outspeed. Reflect. You absolute coward! Hyperspace hole. Shadow ball. You know what? Screw you. Of course. Screw you and your team. Mew. You have Mew? What the Bidoof? We're just gonna fly into your team now. How did that do so little? Stab with sharp beak? Huh? Very confused. Of course, he got the sped F drop. Because why wouldn't he? First try every time. Never fails. He's like the leader of the cult. But bro's just like cheating at this point. I can't heal because he probably has a fighting type move on this. No, he does this for Fairy though. Why was he just immune to Sandstorm? Bro, what is this battle? And why is he being affected by that? He's really pissing me off. Bruh. All that for you to use barrier? Where's my... Yeah, good enough. Okay, so his defense is maxed. I'm gonna light screen and shadow ball. Not the only one who can lefty. Can I get the sped F drop, please? No? Cool. Okay, light screen will off, but we should be good. Jeez, man. This battle makes no sense. Delphox. Okay, well. It's actually not the worst thing. I'm sure it has something for Tyranitar here. And I know there's no shot of us outspeeding it. I'm gonna revive Crobat, though. Let's see if we can get him in. Krasnot! Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that one. Fly. See, that's what the damage should be looking like. You wasted your Fire Gem on a half-strength Mon? Good job, buddy. Ooh, I actually don't know if I outspeed you, so I'm gonna go back to Batman and just get the dub. Bro, this GG's. Okay. GG's. You lose to Batman. Screw you, you schmuck. Even then, his normal Pokemon was a starter, which are pretty strong. Like, bro didn't have anything under 500. 50% of his power, by the way. I think he's still full of it. Because how on earth was that 50% using Mew, Darkrai, Hoopa? I guess because it wasn't Hoopa Unbound.
To be honest, he killed you like 10 times.
No, he didn't. I didn't lose a single time. I don't know what you mean. Despite the mediocrity prevailing at Kanto, your will has not been swayed by the surrounding circumstances. No doubt you are something else. No more than 2 or 3 trainers from the outside of Kanto, including you, could emerge successfully against that performance. Excuse me. You can survive any weather because any Pokemon sign don't hurt. No one has to know about this place, only the ones. The ones you consider could perform as well as you did. You'll be able to identify them. As if I need your permission! Concerning the Essence Pokemon, we venerate it here. Yes, the sacrifice you just witnessed was in its honor. However, we don't intend nor are we able to see or catch. No. The Essence Pokemon is not a minor legendary, not a pseudo-legendary, not even a major legendary. The Essence Pokemon is all. It's Bidoof. Nevertheless, I will provide you with the information that theoretically makes it possible to summon such a Pokemon and materialize its form. 2 specific Pokemon must be brought together. These 2 cannot be found in Kanto, but their origins, history, and tradition are closely connected to Kanto and the Essence Pokemon. We're talking about Lugia and Ho, which are currently missing. What? According to legend, if someone were able to gather these 2 major legendaries, the reaction resulting from their approach as creatures involved in the creation of Kanto and Johto would compel the ultimate creator of everything to appear. That's the Essence Pokemon. However, the legend doesn't specify any prior ritual or particular location where Lugia and Ho must assemble. It merely discusses the unification. And that's it. I hope you can understand how important this information is. Use it wisely. I don't have anything else to say. When you're ready to come back here, you'll know it. In the meantime, you still have a long journey ahead of you. I hope you enjoy that process because, in the end, it's the only thing you have. And they all left like a bunch of cowards. An awful black aura blocks the way. Okay! I guess we head back to Giovanni. Because, boss man, we got some things to talk about. Boy, do we have some things to talk about. Huh. Well. That was lovely. We're gonna wrap up with what Giovanni has to say after all that. Man, because I don't want to start the week again with the meeting of Giovanni, because then I don't know what I'm doing next. It makes it tough to title. Looks like that's how we get sent to Johto, though. Are you Team Rocket? Of course. I saved Kanto from Lance's tyranny. Giovanni, you made it up. Nah, he's not gonna say that. Giovanni knows I only speak the truth, you know? He knows what's up. After I end, I'll probably go restock things. Like all the quick balls and all that. Probably gonna have to buy a bunch. Also, that speed up hurt my head. Boss man! Boss, 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 boss. Dang it, I keep doing that. There's the throne page if anyone wants to consider gifting me stuff. Like a new game. Boss man! So yeah, make sure you guys are here next week, though, as we will discuss a new team to tackle Johto. Did you find anything, Chev? Oh, yeah. An incredible story. Incredible. Hey, Proton's not here. Who would have thought that such a place is right beneath Lavender Town? It was real, after all. If that place is real, the Pokemon must be real, too. and the cult leader expressively asked you to keep secret the way to summon such a Pokemon, except for the very top Kanto trainers. Such as him. I guess he meant Oak and me. There's definitely a lot we still don't know. The fact that Mew has been missing ever since we created Mewtwo is because they snatched it. That's the reason Team Rocket was founded for, to lock the ultimate limits of the world. That's why we are now going to Naval Rock. Archer has been busy in the Sevi Islands, finding and logging all the alternative routes connecting the islands. Theoretically, there are 7 islands, hence the name Sevi. However, actually we could count 10 substantial landmasses. 8 Island is south of 2 Island. 9 Island is east of 7 Island. 10 Island is northwest of 1 Island. This 10 Island is called Naval Rock. Lugia and Ho have powers on par with Mewtwo. Our emergency plan to save Kanto after Mewtwo's escape was to locate these 2 Pokemon. However, as happened to Lance, we were not able to do it. After the Pokemon League, Archer sent me a report about this new discovery. A 10th island, just in the center of the 7th, covered by strong tides and hiding in an unexplored cave. I can't think on another place where these 2 beasts, last seen decades ago, could be.
Naval Rock is relatively close to 5 Island. Sorry.
However, the currents between them are the strongest of all the 7 islands. It would be too risky to attempt to pass through there. Fortunately, Archers discovered an alternative route, starting from the 2 Island port. It's longer, but the currents are less treacherous. We'll go through that way. Don't worry about the caution sign, it's more of a precaution to avoid trouble than an indication of real danger. I'll wait you there, Chev. This time, it's me who's going to join you on this mission. Whoa. Boss Man is gonna come personally? Oh wait, I need to restock in the shop. Darn it. I'm gonna save though. And I think that's a great ending spot for next week. I don't know what's gonna happen in this game, guys. This has so many twists and turns. Like, I legit do not know what's gonna happen anymore. I'm gonna save. And look for a raid target. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. If you enjoyed this stream, hit that like button, subscribe, turn on your notifications so you see when I'm live and posting. Excuse me. Let's see who's live. Matt is live, Blitz is live. Darklink is live. Ember's live. Lightguy is live. Infinity's live. Sid is live. Oh, how's it doing, Pokerogue? We could raid Zed. And send everyone to each of his streams. Let's do that. Let's do that. So I'll send the full screen to his full screen. Go drop the raid command for y'all. Let the bot get working on that. Okay. But yeah. Tomorrow we'll be doing Final Fantasy Tactics. Which reminds me, if I get the chance tonight, I need to grind up the job experience on that. Boom. And... where is it? I'm surprised the guy didn't use your Veltal on me. But I guess that's part of him holding back, right? There we go. Alright, it's all set up. Again, guys, that is a wrap today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It was much appreciated. This game is wild. Absolutely wild. So we'll see what mysteries we find at Naval Rock. I think it's not going to be as simple as just catching both when we get there, as nothing in this game has been so simple. It's like 10 p.m. I believe you. But yeah, again, make sure you guys turn on your notifications, like, follow on Twitch. We're gonna go on a hashtag Chaos Create over to Zed Games playing Pokerogue. And yeah, hope to see you guys again soon in the next one. Have a great rest of your day, and God bless.